Okay. Oh my goodness gracious.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, big stretch. Oh, good. The ads are actually going to start like right at the beginning of the stream for once. Spoopy season, spoopy season. I know, chicken noogie. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You can see we've got some spoopy stuff set up. Spoopy chat, spoopy Clucks. Clucks is a pumpkin now. Wake up! It's the first of the month. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodie. It's officially spoopy time. Spoopy season. Bow, bow.
Clover, you need to save your work.
I need to save my work. I haven't even started yet. My wires got all mixed up. I'm trying to unmix it up. Well, I don't think I need to keep my headphones plugged in today anyway. It's fine. They should stay on. That's foreshadowing. Skeleton Clover win. We got spoopy time. It's spoopy season. Howdy do. Man, a little skeleton moo would be pretty funny actually. It'd be pretty good. Pretty good stuff, I think. Pumpkin Clucks. Yeah, Clucks is into pumpkin today. I was gonna put the pumpkin on Clucks' head, but it wasn't like working with me. And then I realized I was gonna have to like actually rig the pumpkin on her head instead of them being two separate assets. And I was like, I don't got time for that.
Spooky season.
Yeah, spooky season. So now Clucks is just a pumpkin. Bottle tree clover. Oh my goodness! You watch From? Immediately makes me think of From. Oh man, From is too spoopy. Well, apparently I already am too spoopy. Because Twitter did not like my goblin post and said it was graphic content. So I'm already spoopy. Super spoop. Oh, but checking in before work. Oh my goodness, I hope work goes well for you today. I hope work is fantastic. Something tells me that ain't Clover. There's no hat. Well, it ain't me. I ain't a pumpkin. That's Clucks. Clucks turning into a pumpkin because it's spoopy time. I'm waiting for the ads to finish and then I'll be out here. You can see the backgrounds changed. We got a new chat on the screen. Well, it's actually the same chat. I just changed the colors up. But we got everything going on. Spoopy season. Spoopy season. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Clucks is pumpkin. Can I make pumpkin pie? No! Don't do that to Clucks. Okay. There's actually still a chicken in there somewhere. I'm referring to the southern metal trees with the bottles on them. They say when the bottles rattle, a spirit walked by. I see. I mean, yeah, I know what a bottle tree is, because, I mean, they don't gotta be metal. You can just hang bottles up on any tree. It's a bottle tree, but I ain't 100% into the spirit stuff, like, as far as ghosts, like, the souls of the damned or what have you, like, folks still wandering around on Earth. I wouldn't say I'm superstitious. I'd say I'm a regular amount of stitious, you know? If I see or hear something hollering down in the woods, I probably ain't going to chase it, but I'm also probably going to think it's a fox or something that's just screaming in the woods. No, it's just regular amounts of stitious around here, I would say. What's the normal amount for plushies for an adult to own? Asking for a friend. Oh, well, I would say, like, the more the merrier. That's what I'm trying to say. The more the merrier. That's all. I think it's normal to have as many as you want. That's right. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. Ooh. Wait for these ads to end, and then we'll get to yapping. There is no limit on Legos and plushies. That's true. Though, my bank account would say otherwise on the Legos part. Oh my goodness.
The content creator Empress's herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for the rate. Can we get a big old yeah over them Raiders? Welcome on in. We are just starting the stream, so I don't know if y'all can hear me because there are technically ads playing right now. So we got like 10 seconds of that. But yeah. Saw so many of your shorts, cute models, and thought I'd hop in to tell you I love your work. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Welcome on in from YouTube. Howdy, 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 y'all. Listen, if any of y'all, oh goodness.
The _ Myoto resubscribed.
Thank you.
I love the orange no limb cow moomalurk.
No, that's Clugs. This is Clugs, okay? I'm about to come on screen, okay? I'm about to come on screen here in a second. Listen, Raiders, if any of y'all got ready to run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? Ain't you Appalachian? They got all the stitions. I mean, yeah, but I'm like a regular amount of stitions, not like superstitious. You know what I mean? I don't got like a bajillion. I like listening to them. I just don't believe in them. You know what I mean? All right, Clucks. Go down to your corner, okay? Here I come, y'all. Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not tricked! Why? My face don't work. Hold on. I can't show y'all me because I don't move. Can I move now? Oh, no. I'm broken. Hold on. Wait. Wait. My iPhone's being dumb. No, you can't poop on me now. We just got started. Come on, buddy. Okay. I'm working now. Clover whistles in the woods at night. Yeah, see, I ain't superstitious because I'm the one doing the stitions. Whoa. I'm Dr. Frankenstein. And you see, behind me is the lab. You see? I'm Dr. Frankenstein because Dr. Cloverstein because I'll be cooking up little models and stuff. Wait, y'all ain't even turned on the little stream avatars. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. See. Anyway, because I be making models. You get it? Because I've been making little creatures and stuff. Look at my boots. Look at the details. You see that? You see? Oh, yeah. I got buttons on my jacket. Yeah. These boots are made for walking. Yeah. I got my boots. I got my hat. I'm bringing country back. Ooh.
What's a resubscribed?
Thank you. Thank you so much for the prime. What the heck? Thank you.
Oh, looky.
Oh.
A hype train started.
Well, don't be doing all that. Boots made for trotting. I like the buttons. Thank you. They're literally just pictures of buttons that I put on there. I could have stood to give it a little bit more wibble wobble, but I like it how it is. Like, just discovered your channel through your little video about your cow plushie. What a coincidence, you're live now. Well, hey, how you
Custard
doing?
_cat resubscribed.
Oh,
Happy spooky season.
Happy spooky season. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. 7 months. I appreciate that so much. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me get settled here. We got a lot to talk about.
Hype train leveled up to level 3.
What? How?
Yeehaw.
Wait, huh? What?
Wispigny's gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh, thank you. What the heck? Thank you for the gift subs. My stuff is broken.
Valorant gifted a sub to Midnight Lunaros.
Valorant. Yeah, I seen about that with the Valorant gifting an extra sub and stuff. We have. Thank you so much. What the world? You're too sweet. Love your model. Thank you so much. Stop.
Cleric gifted a sub to Cha Zero Tick non-binary.
Thank you, Claire, for gifting a sub. My goodness.
Hype train leveled up to level 7. Yeehaw. Valorant gifted 4 tier 1 subs.
What? Stop.
Vevla gifted 20 tier 1 subs.
No, I haven't even started talking yet. Wait. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. Vevla, stop it. You've already been given too much. I found it through TikTok because TikTok knew I'm planning a PNG tubing soon, and it seems fit in the first stream I catch is spooky season. Yeah. My stream are already fantastic, and it just started. I'm glad you like it, B. It's good to have you here. Goodness, Vevla. Oh my goodness. Where's my activity feed is all messed up. Hold on. Because Vevla ain't even showing up in my activity feed yet.
I was working in the... Wow.
Oh.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
Man, it didn't even try. So I was working in the... I say I'm still a few months behind. No. You're good. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. The monster mash. I am a mad cow scientist. Yes, I am Dr. Cloverstein because I be putting together creatures and critters on live on stream. And you can see behind me is my evil lair. Heck, I forgot everything I was going to talk about today because y'all wiped my memory. Y'all wiped my memory. You even stitched them up. I sure did. Happy spoopy season, Green Bean. Happy spoopy season. Like how the plushie model has become the default model. Yeah, this is me now. This is who I am. And I got some spoopy songs in the background. Very light, very light. So I got some spoopiness. Dr. Cloverstein, the critter creator. Can we hit level 8? No. As a matter of fact, no. Because we got other stuff to do besides having a hype train. Okay. Sometimes something just works. True. Why come your model's so cute? Because I don't know. Because that's the way that I made it. Well, actually, I sent my design over to Fourth Wall, and Fourth Wall made me cute. It made me so dang cute, I just had to animate it. And so that's what happened, really. That's what happened. If I wasn't paying mobile tax. No. Yeah, don't be paying all that nonsense on mobile. They'd be charging you way extra. So don't even think about it. No. Hey, from Russia. Well, hello. Hello from Russia. Well, I mean, I guess for me, hello from America. We have more important stuff to do than a hype train, and then I cut to an ad. Oh no! Sorry about that, YouTube. We can have the music ladders, perhaps. Yeah. I can make it a little bit louder. This one is called Candyman. Apparently, I like to keep my music light because otherwise, if the jams are too good, it'll distract me, and then I don't get nothing done. But then y'all also are distract me, and so yeah. Anyway, let me get some water. Hi, YouTube from your Twitch cousins. Yeah. Okay, so I have a few things I want to talk about before I get started on today's stuff. So, some of y'all have probably already seen it because I made sure to post it like a mad woman on all my social medias. But on October 18th, now that's technically TwitchCon weekend. Okay, so I won't be going to TwitchCon. Originally, I was thinking about going, and then I had to allocate the funds that I was going to use for traveling to California for some IRL stuff that had happened in my life. So, taking care of, like, one of my family members passed away, and so there was funeral arrangements and travel to get to where I needed to go for that. So, unfortunately, I will not be going to TwitchCon, but I will be streaming October 18th, the entire day, and we're going to be doing a charity event. Because we're going to be helping out the kiddos at the Starlight.
Hype train complete. Y'all got it up to level 7.
Whoa!
Choo-choo.
Thank you for level 7 hype train, y'all. Seriously, thank you. Wait, hold on, I got to open up my chest. Thank you, I appreciate that, Loon. Hold on. What'd I get? I got a little clapping guy. Clap. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'll be doing a charity event through Tiltify. It's called Stream Halloween 2025 with the Starlight Children's Foundation. And what they do is they bring costumes, games, and candy and all other sorts of fun Halloween cheer to the children that are in the hospital with terminal illnesses. So it helps bring a little bit of Halloween magic joy over to those kiddos who need it. So that's what we're going to be doing on October 18th. We're going to be streaming from 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time all the way till 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be building a model together. So y'all get to call the shots and stuff. Not this stream, but the next stream I do, I think I'm going to sit down with y'all and figure out all the different, like, poll options and things that we can do with our Franken-model. So, yes, October 18th, mark your calendars. It's going to be a big event. We're going to have a good time. And if we raise $2,000, right, that's my big goal. We don't got to meet it, but if we do meet it, I'll be giving away a free VTuber model to someone in the chat. That's Art and Rig. I will just go ahead and do a raffle right then and there if we raise $2,000 that day. I'll be alive for 8 hours. I'm really excited though. I'm excited to make a silly, goofy model with y'all. I'm excited to be able to raise some funds for the kids who need it and just have some good Halloween fun. So that's our plan. How much did we raise last charity stream again? Yeah, we raised $3,500 last time. We raised $3,500 last time, and I ain't banking on us making that much again. As much, I mean, I love to be able to help, but yeah, no. It's for the kids. Yeah, it's for the kids. Funds for the kiddos. It's a really, really sweet organization. I did a bunch of digging and research to make sure I picked out what I felt like was the best option. Because I want to do a charity event again. We haven't done one in like a whole year. I want to start doing them more often. Just life got way too crazy and it got away from me, and so I want to get back on track and start doing these charity events more often, maybe once every couple months or so. So we're gonna start this month with that, with the Starlight Children's Foundation. Your model looks amazing. It looks like a real plushie. Thank you. Normally I don't got this sheet over me, normally I've got the whole thing going on, but now I'm all spookified, spooky. And I may end up updating this model a little bit, this costume, a little bit, give it more flair. I thought about giving myself goggles, but then I was like, man, I don't want to rig goggles. That sounds like a nightmare. But I might still do it anyways. Nice lab coat. Thank you. I also got my mad scientist boots. Maybe one day we'll be able to bring the Clover plushie back. Yeah, it's the funding that is rough. I need to reach out to them again because it's been a couple months and see where we're at on that. Because I had started reaching out to Fourth Wall, and then the amount that it would cost me to run another campaign was like way too much, like more than I could justify. So yeah, put the goggles on the hat could work. It could. I thought about that up on the hat or on my forehead or just right over my eyeballs. But then I was like, I gotta rig the angles on that, and I just didn't feel like it, so I might do it maybe some other time. This month is so crazy busy for me, though. I have so much stuff going on, so I'm just trying to, manage my time as best I can. Is that a scientist costume you have on? It is. I'm Dr. Frankenstein, or Dr. Cloverstein, actually, because I be making all the critters. Mad scientist, exactly. Maybe a monocle? A monocle? You don't think that would start getting confusing what I am? Dr. Frankenclover. Dr. Cloverstein. Dr. Frankenmoo. Yeah, because we're going to be making a Franken-model on the 18th. And basically, I'll kind of explain how it's going to work. So basically, as I'm drawing, I'm going to be racing y'all to make a model from the start of stream to the end of stream in 8 hours. But the catch is, for every $50 donated to the Children's Starlight Foundation, the Starlight Children's Foundation, y'all will get to change something that I'm working on. So like if I'm drawing the head, for example, and boom, $50 have been made, then y'all can decide, okay, I don't want the head to look like that. I want it to have horns. I want it to have 3 eyeballs. I want it to have, whatever. I want it to be a pig head, whatever, right? And that's kind of how it's going to go. So whatever I'm working on, y'all are trying to interfere with how I'm doing it. And then same thing with the rig. I get into rigging, and let's say I'm rigging the body, y'all can decide you want the rig to be inverted. So when you look left, it goes right. You know what I mean? Or you can give it crazy physics or whatever it is y'all come up with. That's how we're going to be doing it. So it's going to be a Franken-model because y'all are helping me piece together different parts and creating this model. Yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing in that 8 hours. It's me and y'all making an idea, making a model. So I have a concept, which let me pull up the concept real fast so y'all can see what the sketch looks like. Obviously, it's just a sketch. I didn't even start making the pieces because that's the whole point, is to do it on stream. So let me pull this up. Give me 1 second. So I'm actually just going to plop this right into OBS if I can. We'll see. We'll see how talented I am. All right, here we go. Oh, it's huge. All right, hold on. You can just see the tippy top there. It just like keeps creeping up on y'all. Franken-model. This is a Franken-model. Oh, shoot. I'm grabbing stuff. Oh, I'm gonna crash my screen. I'm gonna crash my stream if I keep doing that. Okay. This is the Franken-model. I'm gonna just put it right there on Clux. Clux looks very happy about that. So, yeah. So this is the starting concept, is whatever. And so it's obviously just a sketch. And then as I'm like drawing the head or the body or whatever, and y'all are raising money for the Children's Foundation, then we'll change stuff as we go along. So will it look like a cow at the end? I have no idea. It may be a Franken-model and it may be a Franken-poodle. Who knows? Cluck's more like Plux. Yeah, pumpkin Clucks. So yeah, that's how it's going. Is it the most recent person to donate? The 50 gets to decide on change. So no, I'm gonna do it as a prize pool. So like every $50 earned. So like even if you do just $1 or whatever it is that you want to do, every $50 met is when chat as a whole, as a collective, will get to decide. So I'm gonna talk about all this again next stream as well, because that's when I want to sit down and I'm still trying to figure out the logistics of everything. But I know I want to come up with the ideas before the stream. That way, once we get to the stream, y'all can just vote. So we'll just sit there and we'll talk about all the different like options and ideas. So come up with ideas, think about them, write them down, get ready for next stream. We'll sit down and I'll take all y'all's ideas. Or if you want to put them, we might make a channel in the Discord as well. And then I'll pick out stuff and put it on our list. So yeah, it'll be a vote. It'll be a community vote. So, and I need to figure out also how I want to do the vote system, because I want both YouTube and Twitch to be able to participate in voting. So I'll probably do like a number system where I'll say it on screen and then y'all will just type the number and it'll collect the votes that way and then spit it out. That way everyone can participate and it ain't locked to one platform or another, because I don't want that. So we'll figure it out. I gotta figure out the logistics of everything, but my noodle is noodling. And I want to make this happen because it's for a good cause, and I think it'll be super fun. So something different that we can do that'll just be fun. And when we're done with this model, like once whatever we create is finished, I'm going to upload it to Ko-fi, and y'all be able to download it for free and use it for whatever you want. You want to stream with it, you want to just be goofy with it, whatever it is you want to do, y'all be able to use it. Oh my goodness gracious.
Pixie Wixie's herd is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness. Can we get a big old yeah for them Raiders? Welcome on in. It's spoopy season, y'all. He said poopy, right? Yeah. I was just explaining. Later this month, I'm gonna be doing a charity stream, so I was just explaining how my thoughts are on it. Now, this is a good place to be too. Oh my goodness. Well, hi. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. My name is Clover. I'm a live 2D artist and animator. I make VTuber models, mostly critters and silly little goofy things. I made my model. I made the model down there in the corner. That's Clucks. Normally they ain't a pumpkin. Normally they're a chicken. But welcome on in. Listen, if any of y'all got a rain run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? Pixie, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me get some some water. Let me get some water. Is y'all's activity feed being weird, by the way, streamers? Those of y'all that are streamers? Or like your activity feed just be weird. It's all wonky as heck. I feel like mine is being extra wonky lately. Animator, I hardly know her. Not for me. Oh, weird. I don't know why mine's being so weird.
2.
Oh.
Muke, pumpkin spice latte.
I didn't want to read that right at all, Vesper. That's so funny. Yeah, mine's been all wonky. It was wonky yesterday, too. I mean, obviously, I see what's going on in the chat. It's just my activity feed's being weird. Anyway, what were y'all up to, though? Did I miss it? Did you say what you were up to?
Steve Tomfoolery cheered 100 bits.
Thank you.
Cheer 100. Your southern twang is amusing.
Oh.
Wait, that sounds more like amusing than amazing. Uh-oh. This message is falling apart.
Horrible.
Do you like butternut squash soup?
Butternut squash soup's good. Butternut squash ain't my favorite, but it's still good. Oh goodness, my nose is so itchy. Y'all got me nervous. I turned to a ghost somehow and played Dead Space and died more. Ooh, Dead Space is so scary. Okay, a long time ago, in an account far, far away, I played Dead Space and I screamed so bad that my jaw unhinged just a little bit and then like tried to get back up and I bruised my jaw hinge. Ugh. And then I was like, oh, I hate this. I hate this game. I hate jump scares. And that's like, oh, it was so bad. My jaw said, yeah, it startled me real bad. Thank you again so much for those bits, by the way, Steve. I really appreciate it. And your silly little, your puns. You know what we should play this Halloween? Not Dead Space. It ain't gonna be. Cutest VTuber ever. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We literally just got started today, by the way. Oh my goodness. We literally just got started. I didn't expect nothing. We ain't even been live an hour yet. We've been live 20 minutes. Dead Space do like jump scares. Yeah, and I just am not big on jump scares. Like, I like creepy. I like spooky. So Alien Isolation, I do actually like that game as much as I'll like joke about that I don't like that game. I actually do really like that game because it's less on the jump scare and more about like creepy and like avoiding something that like you can't do nothing about. You really just gotta run, hide, survive. And it's like, I like that. I like that kind of stuff. It is a good game. It is actually a really good game. The little outfit's so cute. Thank you, Nord. Thank you. It's my Dr. Cloverstein outfit for the spoopy season. Because I'll be making, like, critters and stuff, you know? Because I'll be piecing them together. Little critters. I'm going to hide the Franken-model out. This is the Franken-model. Real quickly, for those that missed it that are just popping in, the Franken-model is something that we're going to be making. It's going to be a race between me and y'all. For me to finish this model, it's just a concept. It's a sketch. On October 18th, I'll be doing a charity stream. I'll be live for 8 hours trying to make this model. And for every $50 raised, y'all get to change what's going on with the model. Whether that's what the face looks like, the body, if we're adding wings, giving it 3 eyes, couple horns, making the physics inverted, whatever it is. Wherever we're at in the process, it'll be me versus y'all, and we're making the Franken-model. So that's what this is. It's just a concept, though. Because something tells me it ain't going to look nothing like that by the time we're done. Oh, man. Yes, please. I would like to remove the Franken-model. Okay. Inverted physics. I know. And then it'll be available for free on my Ko-fi when we're done. So that is October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can pop in anytime you like and come hang out and build Franken-model with me. And it's for charity. It's for charity. We're going to help out the kiddos that have terminal illnesses that will be stuck in a hospital bed on Halloween. Starlight Children's Foundation, what they do is they bring candy and costumes and all kinds of fun Halloween joy to those kiddos so that they can enjoy Halloween from wherever they are. So, drinking some water. Oh,
Nordenheim just subscribed.
Lord, what the heck? Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Love that you're doing that. Yeah, I want to be able to help out, and I feel like it's a fun way to keep the community engaged and have a good time while also being able to send some love and cheer out to those who need it. So, My birthday is Saturday. I'm going to see baby red pandas at the local zoo. Oh my goodness. I want to go to the zoo again. I ain't been to the zoo in forever. I love the zoo. I'm jealous. I hope you have a great time out there. I hope you have a fantastic time. Oh man. Big stretch now. Well, are we still working on the gobbo today? Yes, we are. I feel like every day I tell myself I'm gonna be done with the gobbo today, and then I think of something else I need to do. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all where we're at on it. I've added some art to it. I don't know how far we're gonna get. I want to at the very least get the clothing on the sleeves, and I want to get the clothing on the sleeves done and the wings and maybe tails done today. I have added facial hair, which I did not even think about doing until Nord brought it up on Blue Sky, and I was like, oh my, how did I not even think of like beards and mustaches and stuff? So I've added the art for that. And I was going back and forth on any kind of headgear. I am going to add at least horns. So I'll have the option for unicorn horn, 1 horn, 2 horns, maybe a broken option. Mix and match, all that ideas. So. Okay. So, let's take a look at our goblin. So, it's becoming more than a goblin because of this. Woo! Alright, so this is our goblin. The oh so scary goblin that is too scary for Twitter. They're just this graphic content. Let me turn on the... I need to turn on my... Yes, please. Turn on the Trek-in. And hopefully it don't break. So we're gonna find out. It may break, but I'm gonna show y'all all the crazy... He naked. Yes and no. I still need to make default settings. Okay, so this is our guy. He's just a little dude. So, I want to show y'all how I've come up how to do the clothing, and I want y'all to tell me what you think, because I need a little bit of outside advice here. Okay? I need just a little bit outsider's advice on this. Clothes have been transformed into a pumpkin. Yes, this is true. Can we throw loot at him? I'm sure he would love that, actually. The line wobble is not on right now because I don't have that project file open, and quite frankly, I don't feel like turning it on right now. All right, so here's how the clothing works. Here's how the clothing works. So we've got torso toggles, and you can see it says, you might be able to see, I know it's very small, but it says first layer, and then we got all these options, and then second layer, and so on and so forth. And you build up, right? So you build up the same way that you would put clothes on. Like you put your shirt on, and then you put your jacket on, kind of like one of those things, right? Okay, so, and it looks just like the body. So he's wearing a little bodysuit. Now wait, because I was thinking to myself, there's so many different options for clothing. I don't know what folks are going to want. I don't know where to start. So I'm doing a cutout method. So you choose a cutout. You see that? There's a circle, triangle, that little thing, square. And then you move it wherever you want. So like if we start with like building the pants, let's do like a raggedy look. So let's build some pants here. And then you would change the width here, and I think, yeah, that brings it up. So then we have pants, right? Yeah, huh? And then it's like, okay, now the next layer we're gonna put a shirt on. So we go to the second layer and we do like that, and then I'll change the color just for demonstration. Let's make it orange. And then we choose the cutout. Let's say I want a V-neck, right? But I also, like, that ain't a shirt, right? So then you go to the second cutout, and you grab the rectangle, and then you move the rectangle down. Oh, wait. There we go. And then, change the length a little bit. It's a work in progress. But you see the vision? Yeah? You see the vision here? Like, this is kind of the thought process on it. So, yeah, you could make a crop top if you wanted. You could really do it however you wanted to. Like, really, you could get pretty creative with this, all things considered. Yeah, you could get pretty creative, I feel like. And you just piece it out however you want, you know what I mean? You just... Oh, wait, I want that top there, but then I want... Like, if I wanted that... You know, you could get pretty creative with it. Yeah. So it needs a little bit of work to make it more I don't know what the right word is, to make it work a little better. Where's this at? Oh, I'm on the wrong toggle again. So if I bring that up, bring this down. Yeah. And then you could add a jacket. And so I need to do the sleeves as well. It's honestly a genius way to do a simple customization that can be hot swapped. See, that's kind of like, because there's like so many different clothing options, and I just have no good way of like making everything. Well, and I just like genuinely am not the best at drawing people, because I'm still very much learning myself. And so like here's I had this idea. Let's make this like, I don't know. We don't care the colors. We just need to be able to see the difference between all the layers. So I thought about a jacket, right? So there's a rotation right here, and then we bring this down, and then let's extend it a little bit right there, and then add another cutout of it and bring it down. This is too much here. What's happening? Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing again. Oh, dang it. I should really read my own stuff. That would really help me out if I would read. Okay. And then that's cutout 1. I want cutout 2. Bring this down. You see the vision here? You see it? And then we bring the width out, and we got a jacket, and we can bring it down a little bit if we want. You see? Obviously it's a vest right now because he don't got no sleeves. But yeah. And then you just piece together what you want like that. Yeah. So that was my idea. I don't know. I have not seen anyone else try this method before. So, I don't know. And you can make it wider too. So like if you want it, you see, you can bring it in or bring it out, and you can really mess with it to make it more jacket-like. Let me drink some water. It's a cool idea. Definitely needs a little how-to video. Yes.
Reed Ravenrook just subscribed.
Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you for subscribing, Red. I appreciate. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing like probably a whole 30-minute video on how to use this model, because there is so much stuff in here that I'm doing that I know is just a little different. So yeah, there's definitely gonna be a lot of things that need to be done. I mean, you can see the things people make with the take-in character creator. I can only imagine what people would do with this. I'm excited. Wait, was that tier 2? Oh my goodness, that was a tier 2. What the heck? Thank you. I didn't even realize till you said it. Thank you. Shoot, yeah. But I do think there's a lot we can do with this. So I'm very excited. I added 4 for the torso because I figured there would probably be a lot of different like things folks would want to do. Because like even if I do like, where's this at? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Why is this like, wait. Oh, I didn't add the rectangle on this one. Well, that's good to know. We do like this. See, that's why like playing around with stuff is important too, to make sure everything works the way it's supposed to. Because clearly this don't. Clearly this don't work the way it's supposed to. We show the little feet, you know? And then I can, with the body thing, up here, we can get rid of the skin on the torso a little bit if we want. And just like show a little skeleton foot. You see that little skeleton foot? Little skelly foot? Or you can, show the other little skelly foot. Little beans. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. Oh, you can see the skeleton through there too, a little bit. Cause like, he got bones! Gobble lost his leg! But yeah, this is the part that I did something basically to this effect on X, and it got very mad at me. I did something kind of like this, and it was like, oh, horror, gore, such graphic content. It's graphic. I was like, I can't tell if Clover's channeling the goblin energy or the goblin's channeling Clover.
Howdy, howdy.
They're burning! Yeah, I did like this a little bit. Just a little skelly gabbo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I got in trouble for that one. But the crazy thing is they didn't even tell me. It was other folks telling me that was like, hey, this is showing as graphic content for me. I'm like, what? I mean, I know it's a little gobbo showing his skeleton, but like, what? What?
Why did the ghost need first aid?
Why?
He had a boo-boo.
He had a boo-boo. That is funny. I did have the skeleton sort of like the line. Whoa, what happened here? Well, that's good. That's no good. I did have the skeleton sort of like this. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see what happened. The colors are swapped. It's so stupid. I love it, and I'm stealing that joke. The boo-boo joke is really good. It's no worse than a children's Halloween decoration. That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't even that scary. Like, what you mean?
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Okay. Gamer skeleton. Yeah. I think it's because I used a salmon line art around
Clover. You need to save your work.
it. I ain't done anything yet, though. I've just been yapping the whole time. I literally just been here yapping the whole time. But yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, let's fix those hands while I'm thinking about it. I'll save, but I didn't do nothing. Oh, for a second I thought I saw something, but my skeleton is also pink on account of all the shrimps I eat. How many shrimps do you have to eat? Okay. So we need to look at the hand bone. Hand bone. Hand boning. Oh, yeah, that is on the tooth color. All right, let's change that. It needs to go to skull line color. And then these are on skull line color. Well, I'll be darned. Okay. Let's change that. This is why experimenting is important. Skull. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now it should work. Let's double check. Hand bone's connected to the other bone. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Does little ears have bones? No, but you can change the ears to be the same color as the skeleton skull if you want. Because like you can actually just take the skin right off. And then if you wanted to like, well, this will change all the skin to a brilliant white. But yeah. You could just change it all white like that. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check let's make the skull like, we'll make it cyan. And then we'll make the line, yeah, purple skull. Okay, and then let's just turn off the skin on the arms. There we go. Yeah. And then if we change the skin to be the same, then you'll see. Whoop! All ears! So yeah, you could really be a skelly with this, though, if you really wanted to. If you're a skelly tuber, you could just be a skelly. Let me turn off that tongue. Oops, got your tongue. And change the nose so it's a skelly nose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we have rainbow changing grave party bones? Oh my goodness. No. Not without a lot of work, no. I mean, technically, if you just sit here in the character customization part, you could just be like, I mean, technically, you could do that, yeah. Planning on doing a skelly vulture, so this would be a fun way to figure out. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of my hope with this model, is that folks can grab it up and experiment with different things and find a design that they like and, you know, go on from there. Why does that look like? Metal jaw plates? You can change the teeth too. Oh, where is that? Tooth style. So you can have like those or like sharp. Or if you want, you can have fangs. You can make them smaller. If you want, you have fangs. You can have an undercut. You can have a broken tooth if you want. You have all broken teeth if you want. And you change the size of those too. Usually. Why are bones so calm? Nothing gets under their skin. That's great. We love teeth. You can have all kinds of little teeth. You can have just one tooth if you want. You can have literally just one tooth. Or like no teeth. You can choose however. You can choose however you want. Heard from the grapevine, this is where I can find a puntable creature of the night. No! Oh my goodness, no! Oh man. But yeah, there's all kinds of little options. I probably have too many. I'm low-key kind of like testing how far I can go before Live 2D just like craps out on me. And we have like so many different little things you can do. Like literally so many different things. It's actually pretty nuts. Actually, when I think about it, I'm like, why do I hate myself? Why have I added so much? Why have I done this to myself? Like, what the heck? But are they referring to Clover or the Gobbo as the creature? Oh, that's a good point, though. That's a good question. What do vegetarian zombies eat? You said grains. Grains. Oh my goodness. I don't have any Halloween puns available. Oh no! Oh no! I'm never gonna survive. Okay. Alright, I need to figure out the clothing here. Which, you can put clothing on the skeleton, because why wouldn't you? I mean, honestly. You gotta cover up those cold little bones. But, okay, so rectangle works on this one. Yeah. Yeah, it works there. So is it just the other one then? Let's wind this out. Let's make it like a little crop top belly shirt type thing. Let's do that. I need to fix that. I actually need to make the Y placement go further down. Oh wait, actually. Oh yeah. No, that works. That works. We just gotta move it over a little bit. That works. Okay, you just gotta get a little creative, that's all. It seems a little too stretched out now, though. Oh! Oh, because it's turned sideways. Wait. Wait, this is the start. This is the side. This should be the other way. There we go. Okay, I see. I'll take points. Okay, there we go. And then, does this rectangle work? No! Oh, kind of! What is happening? It works on the line art, but not the... I see. It works on the line art. You see that? Because there's a double clipping layer. You need one clip layer for the line art and one clip layer for the solid color. So y'all see that's where the discrepancy is. And then you can see all the other little clips in the middle there that you shouldn't be able to see. I'm dying. Why are y'all so funny? Wait, what happened? I was kicked out of my local park today when I started lining up squirrels by height. Apparently people get mad when you start criticizing. Oh my goodness. Quick question. If you have a race with a skull, do I have to give it a head start? Oh man. Okay. Alright. Alright, so this one is broken, but I'm gonna have to assume that the other ones ain't. Let me put this up here. Hee. You know what? Howdy. Wait, never mind. No. I don't know. That looks great. I was gonna say you know what, but then I started thinking about what I was thinking was wrong. That's it. That's all I'm gonna explain. We can... Oh, it's gonna crash on me. I just felt it. I felt it in the universe. It wants to crash on me. Bring that little belly shirt. Little belly shirt. Oh, wrong button. we can make it width. We can make it shorter so it goes onto our bones a little better. It's a little too short. There we go. Gotta show off that belly. Yeah, the what belly there is. That earpiece kind of makes it look like it's really shiny. Oh yeah, like this really shiny ear. Happy spoopy. Clux, you gourd. Clux is a pumpkin. Clux got punkined. Cause she's as sweet as pumpkin pie. Duh. And then, okay, so we got the second layer. But that goes over top. But, wait. I'm just messing with ideas right now. If I push this down to there, is that as... And see, when I go length on that, it gets really, like, distorted. So really your best option... I'm not sure, actually, what the best option is there. It's a spooky, scary skeleton. She's like a spicy pumpkin pie. Yeah, she got a little too much allspice on her. You know what I mean? Okay, we can widen that. But the length, I gotta do something about that. Because I don't know why it's so extra. We can see a little bit right there. How do you go about changing? Oh, I'm like thinking off in space right now. Length, I gotta do something about length because it ain't doing what I want it to. Okay. The importance of playing with the model that you make. Hi kid, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Too much cinnamon. Too much cinnamon with the S. Too much cinnamon. If a fool gave you a cool trinket, that'd be a pretty kind gesture, wouldn't you? Wouldn't it? Kind gesture. What do you get if you divide a pumpkin's circumference by its diameter? Pumpkin pie.
Ah yes, synonym rolls, just like grammar used to make.
Just like grammar used to make. That's a sin. Oh, big stretch now. Ooh. All right, let's take a look here. Now you can see I have like a million bajillion things over here. So, how do I want to do this? So the tattered. I need to go to the torso toggles here. It was the second rectangle that wasn't working, right? I think. So, let's turn this on. Toggle on. Yep, it was. So, it is this one and this one. It just doesn't have it for some reason. There we go. Fixed it. So, fix that. Howdy. Okay, so I'm a little nervous because anything I change is gonna be rough. Is what I'm getting at here. Okay, so this one is the length option. Oh, that's cuts 1. We're on cuts 2 right now. So the length option, it really just stretches it out to no end. We need to change how that works. So problem is, I think I'm gonna have to do the length different on each one because I think it looks decent on like, oh wait, where am I at? When I do like a triangle looks decent. I mean, it could look better. Width looks fine on all of them. It's just the length. But the problem is also the rotation happens. I'm just gonna have to do these. I'm gonna do all these separate, which is crazy work, but we're gonna do it. Okay, so let me start with this because this is easy. Oh, hold up.
Howdy.
Howdy. Let me do it like this. I need to have everything at default. Oh, Please don't crash on me. I felt it. I felt it in the universe. It wants to crash. Alright, I'm gonna save there. And then hopefully this don't mess everything up. I just am praying that it don't mess everything up. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Blobby, how you doing? I missed you too, buddy. It has been. It has been. It just has been. Alright, let me think about this. If I feel like that's not gonna be low enough, but maybe it will be once it.
Let's give a hey howdy do to the VOD watchers. Everybody say hi.
Everyone say hi to the VOD watchers. Say hi. Hi, VOD watchers. Okay, so actually, it is not low enough. So we're just gonna bring that way down. And actually, how this goes up, it does not need to move that much high up. So if we do, yeah, that's way further down than it needs to be. But I'd rather have it too extreme than not extreme enough. So that'll be fine. Howdy. Hello, VOD watchers. Probably me in the future. Oh my goodness. Hi, VOD watchers. Hi. Hello from the past to the future. I hope you're doing good. Tornado siren testing. That means it's lunchtime. Oh my goodness. Howdy. We don't be having those. If a tornado happened where I'm at, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to even say about a tornado in a mountain. That'd be crazy. Crazy work. Oh man, real quick, Clover. Thank you for that step-in tutorial. It actually taught me how the physics menu actually works. It was so helpful. Oh my goodness, well, I'm so glad it could help. Honestly, there's still a lot of the physics menu I am figuring out. A lot of it I'm just winging, to be honest. But I think I even mentioned that in that tutorial. That I'm just kind of like trying to figure it out as I go. But I'm super, super glad it could help you out. Like, seriously. I'm super glad it could help. Alright, let's bring that out. Uh-oh. I think I messed up already. Alright, let's try that again. Bring this out. And bring this in. What I need to figure out is how to do the length. And I think I'm going to need to do the length separate on each thing. So, things are about to get tricky. I feel like I need to be able to see them.
Why did the ghost quit his job?
Why?
They kept making him work the graveyard shift.
Kept making him work the graveyard shift. Oh no. I think I'm gonna do. Wait. Oh no. This won't work. Everything I just did won't work because when I move it down, for example, like that, and then I go to rotate, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Dang it. Okay. We try again. First time I managed to catch a live. Well, welcome. It's nice to see you. Is Live2D Cubism vector software? That is a good question. I mean, I'm using rasterized layers with it, but I don't know. I would have to assume it probably does work well with vector layers as well. But it's mostly, I mean, it's just the animation software. Okay, so let me think about this. So it has to be over top. And if it has to be over top, then this is the proper way to do it. But if I do with the cuts too, oh shoot, I might need to do this on every single one separate. I don't want to do it on every single one separate though, but I may have to. And if I have to do it for that, that means I have to do it for all of them. Oh, it hurts. I gotta think about this now. The only reason I want to change this is because I don't like how the tattered is working. So how do I fix that? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna control Z like a mad woman. Like a mad woman, my eye is twitching already. I know it's a really bad time to say anything, but a while ago I watched a video on how to grow as a content creator and it helped a lot. I just want to say thank you and love your content. Oh my goodness! Why would that be a bad time to say that? I appreciate that. I'm glad it could help you out. I want to make more. I feel like I talk about this just about every stream. I want to make more of the tutorials. I just have not had a good time to do it. Okay, All right, we're back to where we were. I just have not had very much time. This month is crazy busy for me, like crazy busy. Almost an hour in streaming, apparently. Heck, how? That means we're gonna have ads. We did nothing but yap like normal. Breaking news, the local man in my town was crushed by, whoa, a 1,000-pound pumpkin. Reports are coming in saying he was squashed. Oh my goodness, he was squashed. Those videos are so helpful, but also such a vibe to watch. Oh my, now don't butter me up now. Don't butter me up now, okay? I'm glad they're helpful. I want to make more. I just have not had time. It's gonna happen. Probably next month is when I will make it and post it. Cause this month I've got
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
no. I've got stuff going on all month, so. Automod got you. Wait, for what? For what? I don't even know. Is that butter? You trying to butter my biscuits? Automod said no butter. I literally just said no butter. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I see. It does look for cuss words and stuff, but I don't, sometimes it's a little bit extra. I don't know why it would catch what's it called? A emoji. Oh my goodness, I can't talk now. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. Now is a good time to stand up and go get some water, get some snackies, go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do, because unfortunately Twitch is making us do ads like they do for the next 3 minutes. So we're gonna do a quick little 3-minute ad break. Butter band biscuits. Butter band biscuits. Oh my goodness. Okay, go to the bathroom, y'all, and get some snacks, get some water. I'll be right back. Right back after these few short messages. Grab yourself a bowl and fill it with some seafood bowl. Wait, no, hold on. Now I hear it. No, wait. Hold on. Maybe I hear it. Okay, maybe they're the same word, actually. I have a bowl of boiling oil. Okay, now that's just mean. That's just mean.
Hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate. They both got stompies. They're just different. They're just rigged different. Like the shark will always put its arm down no matter what. So like if you look at my model versus the
Clover,
shark.
don't be scared. But I think there's a shark next to you.
Ah! It's Monday! Wake up! Wake up! It's Monday! Get your boots on! We're going outside! Clover, you didn't eat that cotton candy in the attic, right? No. Where is it then? Oh no. Calling for your toe beans. I don't got no toes. I don't got no legs. I don't got legs. I don't even got a single. I don't even got a single leg. I'm devoid of legs, let alone toes. Huh? Someone make sense of all this. Huh? Don't question nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm scribbling. Yeah, I'm scribbling. Scribbling all over with my scribble pen. Yeah, I'm scribbling. Oh, I'm scribbling. Yeah, I'm scribbling all over with my scribble pen. It works! I actually got that first try. A taste for the forbidden snakies.
Howdy, howdy.
Why does that jump scare me every time? Every time you turn me into a fish, I get jump scared.
Howdy, howdy.
Don't put this on me anymore, guys. It's scary.
Femsh.
Femsh. Tired of boring, messy, lifeless slime that just sits there like a lump on a log? Sick of dealing with gooey gunk that sticks to your hand and is harder to clean off than a stubborn mule? Introducing Slime Ball, your brand new virtual slime friend. Slime Ball has hundreds of customizable options. With color sliders out the wazoo, you'll be transformed faster than a Tangle Slime can snatch your chickens. Become any slime from the game, or let your imagination run wild. We got bird slimes, fox slimes, bunny slimes, puddle slimes, phosphor slimes, boom slimes, and what in tarnation? It's a tarnation! And the best part? This whole kit and caboodle could be yours for just $9.99. That's right, folks, $9.99. That makes Slime Ball cheaper and cleaner than the average messy slime alternative. Snag your Slime Ball VTuber model today and start wrenching up some serious fun on your streams. And remember, folks, if it ain't from Clover, it ain't worth a plug nickel. They all come back here. Slime Ball! Yippee! Wait, where am I? Boom! Okay. Slime Ball! Okay, I'm back. And I also, that break rejuvenated my brain chemicals, and I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one though, so we're gonna figure it out. And she likes Slime Rancher. Take my sub. We need to play Slime Rancher again. I know the second game just had a big update, so we need to play it. Ought to play it some point. Oh my goodness. I have this idea in my head. So I've been doing the cutouts and you can move those around and do what you want with them. But what if, okay, I added like an option, like a half option. So it just, the whole point of it is to just like show only half of the model. And then you can decide the edging after that if you want it to be whatever. Maybe that's what I do. But then I gotta do it for every single one. But I feel like that's the best option other than trying to stretch and squash and do all this crazy nonsense. The only thing would be the length, but like don't use the length on the stuff that it looks weird on. Like that seems like a no-brainer. You know what I mean? Like just don't, it looks wrong, then don't do it. I don't know. I think that's our best option. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is what I'm gonna do. Which means I need another rectangle. Copy paste. We're gonna try this out. Oop. Okay. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna call this half cut. I don't know why I capitalized that. But in my head it makes sense. And I'm just gonna rename this as well. Half cut line and half cut. Half cut color. I'm gonna put that in here. Bear with me. In my head it makes sense. Will it work? I have no idea. But in my head it makes sense. And I'll have to do it for, yeah, for the 4 torso options. So I also need to add, I'm gonna add the ability to let y'all add in your own textures too, but I'll get to that later. I'll do that last. Okay, so let's add let's replicate this. We'll call this at the bottom, I think, and we'll do, wait, do I want that at the bottom or no? We'll put it here. Edit. Half cut. Torso. Half cut. Bear with me. We're coming up with ideas. Are there Live 2D tutorials? If so, have you made any? There are tons of Live 2D tutorials. I've made a few myself, a few niche things. I also have a 7-hour rig-along video where I make the art and stretch. I make the art and the rig of a very simple model to get you used to the program and how to like think about, you know, model making in Live 2D. If you're just starting out, I would suggest looking into Chapuco. Chapuco has a very great beginner's tutorial if you are good with like regular paced tutorials. And because mine is more of a walk, like you walk with me. I don't speed anything up. I don't like explain how Live 2D works rather than I sit there and I do it and I explain why I'm doing what I'm doing, if that makes sense. So it's more of a like, we're doing the same project, side by side. Chapuco's is more of a tutorial that's like, this is how Live 2D works, and here's how you can apply it to your own model, whatever it is you're working on. So Chapuco's great. She's on YouTube. Yoshino Art has very great
Posture check.
very great tutorials that are more specific and niche. It's how I learned how to use glue. Cutie Dragon is great for more specific and niche tutorials as well. It's how I learned blend shapes and animations and things like that. But I actually in the Discord have a channel that's set up with all the tutorials that I personally use to learn. If you want to join the Discord and just take a peek around. But yes, there's a bunch of tutorials. Bunch of tutorials on YouTube. But Chapuco, I'll put that there for you so you can see. There is a Discord. We do have a Discord. I just learned how to use. I learned how to use glue in kindergarten. Yeah, me too. Chapuco has been immensely helpful. Yes. Her tutorials are great, and she actually just started revamping them. I think I saw she had has some newer tutorials than what I used to learn. So, yeah. But yeah, of course, share the knowledge, share the wealth. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's think about this now. Let's not get too hasty. All right, so body color. We need to add another clip. There's so many clips on this dang thing. You know, it's funny. I love making customizable models because there's like so much problem solving. But then I get in here and I'm like, oh my goodness, there's so much problem solving. What the heck? Who thought this was a good idea? Why am I doing this? Why do I hate myself? Anyway. Okay, so let's leave. Let's make the half cut. So we're gonna have actually like this. So we do 0.1. So here, this can just go up there. And then at 0.1, we will start it here. Let's turn off that so that I can pay attention. And then
For the season, I'm no
0.9.
longer Clucks the chicken,
Oh.
but Clucks the pumpkin. Salamander emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji.
Whoa! Yeah, it's true. I need to change this. Edit parameter. I did not realize. Okay, so this should be 2. Let's try again. And then at 0.1, we add a thing, and we bring this down to about here so that folks see it. At 0.9, we bring it to about here, I would say. And then I'm just gonna shoot, hold on. Actually, one more time. We need to stretch it out and try again. Okay. 0.1. Let's bring this down to right here. It's gonna make sense probably, hopefully, maybe eventually. And then bring it to about there. Yeah, see, there's the problem. Okay, so that, I think, I would say, is probably pretty good. Maybe a little lower. Yeah. Okay. And then we flip it around. So we grab the whole thing again. Sorry, I'm like locked in. I see y'all talking, but I am definitely locked in because I want to make sure I do this properly. Let me save real fast because I just felt it hitch. Oh, where's the server link? If you do ! Discord, y'all in YouTube. Oh, you already got it, it looks like. You already got it. Luna got y'all covered. Boom. You got it. If I ever start streaming, do you have any tips for newbies like myself? Oh man, that's a tough one. Well, as far as streaming software goes, I would go with OBS, which a lot of folks will try to say like use Streamlabs OBS to start out. It's technically easier, but it's better if you just get used to OBS because there's a lot more features and plugins and like quality of life stuff that you can do. It is very intense when you start off, but it does get better. But then using something like Stream Elements, Streamlabs, or Mix It Up for your alerts is really helpful. But yeah, on the technical side of things, there's so much to learn. Like even I feel like I don't know everything that I should, to be honest. And then on the
Flying Weaselman's herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for that raid. Can we get a big ol' yeah over them raiders? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, the unison yeehaws. Oh my goodness. But on the side of like trying to get yourself out there, post everywhere. Like even on platforms you don't use, post on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts. The more you post, the more opportunities you have for folks to find you. Yeah. I think I was immediately banned from the server. I didn't even have time. Well, that's weird. I don't know why you would be. That's strange. I don't know. Maybe a mod can look into it and see. But that seems a little strange. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you so much for that raid. Listen, if any of y'all got a raid and run, please don't think nothing about it. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. What were y'all up to? Hello. The more you post, the more you toast. Like, cause you'll be cooking. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Hi, Squeakle. How you doing? Oh my goodness. What were y'all up to though? I don't know if you said it already, if I missed it. I don't know. My brain gets a little crazy. Do a full reboot of your Discord and it should fix it. Okay, yeah. Try that, G-Star. Try rebooting your Discord. Oh,
Steve Stomfoolery cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100. I lost my job at the bank yesterday.
Oh no.
I feel like it was partially my fault.
Why?
An old woman came in and asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over.
Oh, Steve, that hurts people. You can't do that, buddy. Oh no. Did a follow request stream for art? A follower request stream for art. Oh, interesting. So what does that entail? Help me understand. What all does that entail? I do the same thing. Cadence, no, that hurts people. Oh man, big stretch. Anyway, I forget what I was talking about prior to this. Oh, I was talking about streaming advice. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, put yourself out there, because YouTube and Twitch alike, if you're streaming on them, they don't do the best at discoverability on their own. You gotta have short form content or posting on platforms outside of those two. This is great. I feel like, you know what? I feel like I should bring this down a little bit further even, because it does help to just be able to have it right at the shoes, I think. If someone's just making like little socks or shoes or whatever. And then, I mean, I don't think anyone's going to want a belly shirt that small. I mean, come on. But this will help with making jackets and stuff too. So if you have the half cut already there, and then you can go in and add the other cuts. Man, now I gotta go and do all that again. But that's okay. I gotta do that to every single one of those. But it's gonna be helpful. It's gonna be worth it. I drew what my followers requested, so their OCs and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That's sick. That sounds super fun. That's kind of makes me think a little bit about like Junie, because Junie does something kind of similar where they do shoot, what was I saying? I got distracted because my activity feed just said Moo Moo Clover is the new top clipper at 5 views. And I'm like, bro, I don't need to. Why am I my own top clipper? Sorry.
Hi, and Clucks, but I am also a pumpkin.
Yes, you are. Oh shoot, I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, Junie does that, but like for emotes, and I think that's real cool. And it got me thinking like it would be cool to do something like that, like follower requests or follow raffles. For like OC drawing and stuff, because it seems super fun, and it's like a good way to give back to the community. And basically what I'm saying is you got the right idea, Weasel. I think that's really cool. I think I found you on Insta. Yeah, most folks, I think if you ask just about anyone in this chat, they'll tell you that they found me from somewhere other than the actual streaming platform. It's very rare when someone actually finds you from the streaming platform. Obviously, like raids and stuff, folks can find you from raids. Sometimes they find you from like a recommended on Twitch or on. I don't know. I've ever heard anyone say they found me recommended as a YouTube live. I'm gonna be so for real. But yeah, I know, Vivalez, it's different. You technically found me on Twitch, but you were searching the category, and you know what I mean. And But it's very, very rare.
Sue, I've
when
been
that
told if
happens.
you ever lose your pizza cutter, that you need to use a Bryan Adams CT. Turns out it cuts like a knife.
No. I'm very, like, not a live stream watcher, so you're one of maybe 3 I've bothered with. Wow! So that's wild to me. You know, it's funny. I have, like, my comfort streamers as well. Like, I don't browse Twitch. I'm guilty of it. I don't look and I don't check recommended unless it's someone that I already recognize. Like, I don't go through my recommended. Most of the folks that I follow are, like, because I scrolled and I found them. And that's why I watch them. So, but, like, thanks, Stitch, for knowing you a bit more than just liking your TikToks. Oh, you're definitely a TikTok for me. Oh my goodness, Squeagle. You know what? I'm real glad that Ghost turned me on to you as well, because I would not have known about your existence if they hadn't rated, because they rated you, and then I was like, oh hey, hold up, I vibed with this squirrel. You came up on recommended Twitch home, then kept showing up on other platforms, so I figured it was time to follow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, that's very rare. It's very, very rare. You had someone say they were watching your videos on YouTube and it refreshed and put them into your live the other day. That's true. That's true. That's true. Which I wonder how that works, because I don't scroll YouTube like that. I go to YouTube because I'm looking for something specific. I very rarely scroll on YouTube, so I don't know what that looks like. I don't know how I ended up here. Nope. Not sure at all. It's a mystery. You're the first person in over a year, maybe 2 years, that I followed here. I had pretty much stopped watching Twitch. Really? That's wild to me. I go through my phases. Even as a Twitch streamer, I go through my phases on when I'm watching Twitch and when I'm not. I don't go through recommended. I found one person, and that's how I've got on Twitch, because I wanted to see them live. They rated, and then I followed them, and it snowballed into who I follow now. That makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah. Instagram clip. Yep, Instagram. I just saw your vid talking about cow plushing, and then I went to find more videos of yours to watch while I drew, and you happen to be streaming, and now we're here. Yeah. Bev is a very good bean. Bev is very, very kind and giving way too much to the stream lately. So I'm gonna have to ban him. Gonna have to ban my mod. It's about time. Found you on Twitter when you were promoting your plushie. Yeah, I am very active on Twitter. As much as I dislike the platform, I literally post and ghost. Excuse me. I post and ghost all the time. Actually, on most social medias, you don't find me scrolling very often. I just post when I want to post, and then I'm off doing my thing. And I think it's really funny because a lot of folks are like, expect me to know what's going on the internet, and I don't. And so all the time, you know, I get myself into trouble because I don't know what's going on. They're like, everyone knows this. I'm like, do they? Because apparently I ain't everyone. I don't know what's going on. What you hollering about over there? I don't know. Do I want to know? I don't know. What did I just grab? I clearly grabbed the wrong thing. There we go. The internet's scary, man. I ain't on the internet to be upset, and half the time when I go looking around on the internet, everyone's upset, and I'm like, well, that's enough internet for me. I'm gonna go back to doing stuff that I like to do. Makes me happy. Because why would I be upset? Why would I want to spend time somewhere that makes me upset? I already got enough things to be upset about in real life. Ooh, man, I gotta scroll. I need to bring this up. Torso to half cut. Very good, very good. Okay, let me back up. Clover gave Bevel the vote. Bevel is free. Get back here. Just bring out the lasso. Get back here. That's so real. Hi, I'm a new follower. What's happening? We're hanging out. We're mostly just yapping with some Live 2D in the background. So if you know anything about Live 2D and want to watch my process, you're in the right place. If you don't know anything about Live 2D, don't care about Live 2D and just want to yap, you're also still in the right place. It's good to see you. I really love the art style of the game. Pizza Tower. Ooh, Pizza Tower. You know, I've seen Pizza Tower memes. I've never actually played Pizza Tower. It's weird that you knew about the Raptor and then I'm online all the time and never heard about it. It just happened on my feed. It happened on the... I'll tell you in a second. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I scroll on TikTok for 30 minutes a day. That's it. 30 minutes a day. Why is it 30 minutes, like specifically? Because in the morning, I get up and I go for a walk. Now, recently, thank you for the bits again. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Normally I go walk around like outside, but it's been kind of muggy, kind of not great weather lately. Well, it started getting real cold. Then it started getting muggy. Then it was raining, and I was like, so I've been in the habit of walking inside. So, it's boring walking on a treadmill, right? It is so boring to walk on a treadmill, especially 30 minutes in the morning, just like barely got my green tea flowing through my system. So I will pull up TikTok and I will scroll while I'm on the treadmill. And that is the only time I scroll on TikTok. And in those 30 minutes, I happened upon several videos about the rapture. And I'm sure it's because I watched one of them all the way through. Because I was like, what are they yapping about? And once you watch one video all the way through, it teaches the algorithm that you are just like all about it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you love this. You want to know more about this because you watched it all the way through. And I'm like, oh, I really don't care. Leo, thank you so much for all the bits, buddy. I really appreciate you. 10 bits at a time. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Let me back up. The internet is just too full of Google Docs. Ain't that the truth, man? I know that way too well. That is the truth. And it's always about some silly stuff. And also, I'm just going to put this out there. If you're going to make a Google Doc, make sure, one, it's about something that's important. Okay. But secondly, make sure the email you use ain't a personal email or tied to your personal information. I have seen it quite a bit where folks have had their email that they use to make the Google Doc tied to their personal information, and one quick search of that email, and now everyone knows everything about you. So, yeah. Plus, I don't trust those links because Google has its own stuff going on. I don't trust touching those links, to be honest with you. I really don't. So I just stay away from them. Too much drama. Don't want to deal with it. No, thank you. Jealous, envious. I get so confused with those two words. One of them, anyway. I had to lose. I'm pretty sure the first video of yours I saw was a clip of you playing Slime Rancher. I was playing Slime Rancher for a long time. I want to play it again because it's been a while. Oh my goodness. I remember doing that on a religious post, and then for the next 4 hours, it was all religious posts. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is gonna sound like way out of like left field, but I watched a crackhead on TikTok once, and then I was on crackhead TikTok. For so long.
Clover, you need to save your work.
I could not get it washed in my feed. Oh, it was like awful. It was kind of funny though, because I do like watching like what they're up to. They be doing some crazy stuff, but like there's a crackhead TikTok. Yes, there is. Good night, bye. All right, Leo, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the bits. I really appreciate it. You're such a goober. Oh, you have a good rest of your night. Oh, man. Have you ever heard of the Neverhood? Why does that sound so familiar? Why does that sound so familiar? I don't know. Let me Google this real fast. I don't know if I should be, but Neverhood. Is that the claymation game? Oh my goodness, you're the first person you are the first person I've ever heard actually know about that game. Fever dreams on this game. Hold on, pause, because I freaking love this game. Hold on. Neverhood, y'all. I was like, that sounded so familiar. I played this game as a child. Neverhood has a great soundtrack, too. You said don't Google the creator. Well, I don't know. I love this game. It was one of my first, like, PC puzzle games that, like, really stumped me. It was so, like, the cartridges you pick up and little dum-da-dum-dum. Like, the sounds and the claymation, the monster, this is like Fever Dreams coming out of nowhere. There was like a monster and you had to like eat peaches or something? Eat like little fruits or something? Oh my goodness. Wild. It's been a long time since I thought about that game. Nuts. Oh yeah, there's the fruits. Hold on. Oh, it's such a tiny picture. Look at the face! The weasel! Oh my goodness, yeah. Man, I should play that game. It's been so long. It's such a goofy game. And there's like a part of it where you like walk down a hallway forever and ever and ever. Man, that's my childhood right here.
Hydrate.
When did this game even come out? That's the real question. 1996. Well, I just dated myself, didn't I? 1996, point-and-click adventure video game developed by the Neverhood Incorporated and published by DreamWorks Interactive. I didn't know it was a DreamWorks game. Well, dang. Oh, Leo, I thought you were going to bed. Thank you for the bits again, buddy. Oh, there's a new claymation spooky game. It's called The Midnight Walk. The Midnight Walk. Now I gotta look this up. And see, y'all are getting me distracted. I ain't getting nothing done. Midnight Walk. What? This looks cool. It makes me think of what is that? The 9? You know what I'm talking about? That movie that's like 9. You just give it 10 bits at a time. You're so goofy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me open up this image. Okay, creepy warning. Creepy warning, y'all. I'm giving you creepy warning. This is your chance to look away if you're looking. But look at this little guy. This is interesting. Now, see, this looks right up my alley. This looks like cute and creepy at the same time. Boom, ba-da-doom, doom. Wind chimes at my door. Thank you, Leo. That's a lot of separate videos. It sure is. It sure is. If we're talking about random odd obscurish games, have you heard of Okami? It's one of my favorite games from when I was little. It's oh wait, no, I have heard of it with the fox spirit, right? It's a fox spirit thing. I have heard of it. It's like an ink blot type. I never played it though, but I've heard really, really good things about it. Like really good things.
Bill the something cheered 100 bits.
Oh my goodness!
Cheer 100. What sort of fruit do you find in a volcano?
What?
A lavocado.
A lavocado. That's great. That's fantastic. I love that. That's what I was gonna say. The little flame dude is kind of cute, but with a scary background. You said in pretty art style, yeah. Oh, it's a wolf. It's a wolf. I thought it was a kitsune maybe, but yeah, I've heard of it. It looked really cute. I've never played it, but every time I hear like the folks who talk about it only ever have really good things to say about it. That's how I know it's a good game. That's how I know it's a good game. I'm checking up. Hold on a second. It's on Steam and you could stream it. Nudge, nudge. I should play it. I should, cause heck, what was I gonna say? I lost it. I should play it though. Oh shoot, hold on. Boom, 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 down, boom. My goodness, Leo, thank you so much. I appreciate, buddy. I appreciate. Import. Okay. And one second. Un momento, por favor. 2.5. 2.5. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. It's that
Let's give a hey howdy do to the VOD watchers. Everybody say hi.
Hi, VOD watchers. Hi. Hi. We love you. Oh my goodness. From the past to the future. Let me, I'm messing with some settings. Messing with some settings. Hi, VOD watchers. Hi. Howdy. Bop, 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 bop. Safe. Very good. Very good. Howdy. I'd so tune in if you'd play. I love getting people into my hyperfixations potentially. You know what? I'd be so down though. I need to. Well, I don't need. I always say need, but I want to play more gaming streams and stuff. I've just been so busy. And I don't know, this month, I probably won't get much gamering done. At least not for the first 2 weeks. Let's see where I'm at. In like the middle of October, hopefully things will calm down by middle of October. And I'll have my projects figured out. At least wind chimes. At least the wind chimes I can't get annoyed at compared to some of the other audio alerts I've seen on Twitch. Yeah, true. Some of them be getting pretty nuts, actually. Where they're just like they have like air horns and like thank you for the one biddy. Like that, and then it's just like a bunch of times. I love the little spontaneous dance you did. It's so real. Oh my goodness. Oh, Leo.
Leo Halo Terry gifted a sub to Serpentine Fire.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub, Leo. You've been so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on a second. Clux got broken. Where'd this at? Oh, there we go. Fix Clux. Clux, fix yourself. Stop breaking your chat box. Come on, Clux. Now it's a real goodbye. Alrighty, Leo. Thanks so much for dropping by, saying hi.
There's a Disney/Don Bluth horror game coming out sometime this month called Goodbye Sweet Carol. It doesn't feature any blood or guts.
Disney horror. Goodbye Sweet Carol. Now that might be something good. Bye to everyone that's leaving. Good night to people going to bed. Man, sometimes it's easy to forget how big the world is. Because it's like, how you going to bed? It's only noon. What the heck? Well, actually, it's like 1 o'clock now. I've been yapping too much. Y'all caught me monologuing. You sly dogs. I ain't getting no work done. See, that's the thing. Every time I work, I get nothing done. But, like, also, I love, like, every time I stream, I get nothing done. But then, like, I love talking to y'all. So, how's that my fault? What am I supposed to do? Realistically? Right, let's see if this works. Just not stream? That ain't an option, buddy. 7 p.m. for you, Evla. Yeah. Man, how are you surviving? Never mind. But, like, also at the same time, like, how are you surviving, like, 6 p.m. streams? Like, why? In the same note and also not, but, like, why? It's been, like, 4 minutes from 1 to me. Yep, same. East Coast buddies. Let's go. All right, so we got that one. 11:57. Why not? No! That's so late. I mean, I know you signed up for that, but, like, why? That's horrible. I'm such an old lady. Like, once 8 o'clock rolls around for me, I'm like, ooh. Sometimes earlier, like last night, it was like 7:30. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. It was barely 7:30. It was like before 7:30. I was like, ooh, I'm so sleepy. Ooh. And I just laid in bed. I was like, I'm going to bed. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. So I did. I went right on to bed. Cause I be getting eepy like that. I actually didn't fall asleep though until like probably 9, but I just laid in bed because I was like way too tired to be up. But also I've been kicking my own butt. I ain't even gonna lie. I've been kicking my own butt on this model. I've been thinking a lot. It made me think way too much, actually. It hurt my brain. I hurted my brain thinking too much. Where's this at? Half cut. Let's save again. Hi, Captain. How you doing? Is the word website banned? It shouldn't be. Why would the word website be banned? That's interesting. I made my first live 2D model because of you. Thanks for you and your work. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. I'm so glad you were able to make your first V2 model. I don't know when you sent that. My chat got a little bit jiggity, so I apologize. I just now saw that. That's amazing, though. I'm happy for you if you're still there. Usually lurking, but I really like being in here. Oh my goodness. What? You broke your lurk? That's so sweet. You don't gotta do all that. I'm a heavy lurker myself. Most of the time, folks don't know when I'm in their chat because I don't talk like at all. I just vibe. And then when I do talk, it's like very, very rare. So I don't know. It means a lot that you broke your lurk to say hi. Are you being abducted by a UFO or are you a butcher? Being abducted by a UFO. I want to make a UFO cow. I just didn't have time. No, this year I am Dr. Cloverstein. I'll give you a close up. This year I am Dr. Cloverstein. There's my little jacket. You can see the buttons. I'll give you a nice close detail on them buttons. And my little boots, my mad scientist boots. But I'm Dr. Cloverstein because I be making all sorts of critters and creatures. So, yeah. That's why. Yeah, a little UFO. That's why I think next year I'll do a little UFO and like have little ragdoll floaty physics. I think that'll be really cute. But we're doing a charity event this month where we're making a Franken-model. And so naturally, if I'm making a Franken-model, I need to be Dr. Frankenstein. So that's where we're at. But yeah, I think that would be really cute to have like a little UFO. I think that'd be so cute. Need to set up an appointment with Cloverstein. Maybe they can fix my arm. So it's 3 arms instead. Yeah, just adds more arms. You still have your broken arm there. You're like, there you go, buddy. Next. Clover, you have so much fun being yourself, and it brings me joy. Oh, shucks now. Like I always be saying, don't be buttering my biscuits now, you hear? Okay, so that works. Very good. And then one more time. We gotta add to torso number 4, and then everything
Anyone else like to believe that it's just a poncho Clover stole?
I do love ponchos. I'm a very big like poncho lover, so I will steal your poncho. I absolutely will steal your poncho. You become a plush as well. Wait, what would become a plush? I'm a plush. What? I am a plush. Anyone else like to believe that it's just? Oh wait, you just read that. What am I? Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. Clearly, my brain is turned to scrambled eggs, so it's time for me to go. Okay, goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna leave you. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. I'm just joking. I ain't gonna leave. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Pause. Wait. Copy. Paste. Oh, what'd I just do? No, wrong answer. I need to replicate this and put it down here. Put that there. Howdy do. Howdy do. Okay, there's number 4. And what am I doing with this now? I don't remember. Change to toggle. Ooh, my brain might actually be scrambled eggs, y'all. Oh no. Half cut. My brain actually might have turned to scrambled eggs this time. It's over for me. It's over for me. Tell my mama I love her. My brain. The mad doctor has truly gone mad. Yeah, for real. It's over for me. Can't believe they left for 2 seconds. My abandonment issues. No. Scrambled eggies. Oh man. Clover's actually so small that it's just a dolly from an antique store. Yeah, just little doll clothes. Oh man. Anyway. Oh man. Okay, so I have, let's see, where am I at now? I'm lost in the sauce. All right, so there's number 4. The half is working. That's great. I have number 3 still on. Good. So now with the half cut option, a person can come in and like say do toggle number 1 if they wanted to do the ripped up one and just have it as like the border. They could do that now like this, and I think that works really well. I think that works better than what I was trying to do before, which is good. We always like improvement, but it also means that I need to go through and change how all of these work really fast, because right now, as it moves along, the, the toggle option, it starts like changing how wide it is because I thought I was going to need that, but now I don't. So now I need to go through each and every single one of these. So today is just a technical stream. Again, it feels like a lot of my streams lately have been technical, but that's kind of the nature of these types of rigs, unfortunately. All right, so torso number 1, we go to tattered, and we have to do tattered and rectangle because they are both they both like widen as you go along, and we don't need that anymore. So we'll just do that as we go along. So rectangle here, copy, paste, which also may give us some issues. This may give us some issues, actually. So I'm going to check something real quick while I'm thinking about it. What 3 movies would you recommend to watch this spooky season? Ooh, spooky movies. You know what? I don't really watch that many spooky movies. I actually really liked the new Alien movie that came out recently, which is yeah, I liked it actually. Okay, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Who are you? Get out of here. All right, hold on. This is copy paste. So then what is this? Is this different? No. What am I doing? This is fine, just like that. Okay. Oh, circle. Circle, where you going, buddy? What the heck? There we go. Okay, so that means I'm going to have to change rectangle and circle for every single one. Okay. But, and you know what? I love watching Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't care what people say. I don't care that there are people who have ruined Nightmare Before Christmas and have ruined a Stitch movie by oversaturating the population with those aesthetics and things, but I still love it. I need to get more water. I think next break I'm gonna run downstairs and grab more water because I'm out. It's both Halloween and Christmas movie. Yeah. And you know what else? I like Edward Scissorhands. I used to watch Edward Scissorhands every year. But I have not done that in a very long time. Oh, what happened here? Wait. Why is the circle? Hold up. Why is the circle there? Is it that? It is this circle. What the heck? Alright, buddy. Is it okay if it's there? Okay. That should be fine there. So I gotta change the circle pretty drastically every time. Okay. We gotta do this for every single one. No, root beer, no! Root beer! Root beer, no! Okay. If I have to. If I have to. Alright, so we're gonna copy this, and then delete it, and then put it here, and that should be fine. Great. And then now the circle. The circle, the circle, the circle, 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 the circle. We're gonna put it right there. Right? Probably. And then see how that looks. Nope, it still needs to be higher. Howdy! Howdy! Copy. Paste. That should be fine now. And we have to do that every single time. Howdy! 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 We're just fixing all of our mistakes. Well, they weren't mistakes at the time. They made sense at the time. And then I had a betterer idea. And now I have to improve what I'm doing because of my betterer ideas. Ain't that the worst? Ain't that the worst when you just start having betterer ideas? It's the worst. It's the worst. Imagine improving on anything in your life ever. Imagine. Unfortunately, it could be me. Alright, so this is cutout number 1 on torso number 2. So torso number 2, cuts number 1, tattered. That looks great. How you doing, Azul? How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Having ideas is dangerous is always dangerous. Ain't that just the way? It sure is. It sure is. For better or for worse, this is where we're at with our life. Alright, so we're gonna copy that. We're gonna put it here, and then delete that, and delete that. And circle. Circle needs to, like, be somewhere better. Why is it always the circles? It's always the circles messing us up. Y'all realize that? It's always the circles. Oops. I tried to save and I undid instead. Can't relate. I just de-improve. Just de-improve. What is that? What is the opposite of improve? Wait, what is the actual opposite? Opposite of improve. No, I want to know the opposite of the word improve. No. What is the opposite of improve?
A spooky ghost here. A thirsty vampire there. Boo, it's spooky season, y'all.
Spooky!
Prepare the treats or prepare to get tricked.
Trick or treat. Spooky time. Worsen? I guess worsen. I just felt like it should be something more was a antonym. I don't know how to spell the word antonym. Antonym of improve. It don't got no antonyms. Opposite. Oh, there we go. Worsen, impair, deteriorate. Oh, improve or impair. Whoa. Impair feels wrong, though. Well, maybe not. But, like, if I'm improving myself, I guess I could impair myself. Deteriorate don't sound right. Worsen myself does sound... I think worsen's the better option to impair. Impair sounds like I hurt myself. To impair myself. I guess I'm worsening myself. I'm just gonna make it... Yeah. I thought the opposite of improve was regress. Wait, what does actually regress mean? Regress. Is that the act of making it worse? Return to a former or less developed state. So, yeah, technically. Well, can you regress? You can't regress worse than what you already ever been, though. So you would have to improve in order to regress. The requirement of regression is improvement. Right? So, like, because I can improve... Like, to improve is to go to do something new. To go reach new and do better on something. But to regress is to return to a former state. So, right? Maybe? So, like, you have to be able to... You have to have improved. But let's say you never improved. Like, I refuse to improve. As a matter of fact, I want to get worse. So, at that point... If you never improve and you only choose to get worse than what you are, then you can't regress, right? So then you would have to, it has to be worsened. Or, right? Like stagnant. Stagnant would be to not do anything at all. Just stay where you are forever. So you are either stagnant, improving, or worsening. Those are the states of being. I mean, you could be regressing as well, but that also implies that you have improved. So the improve is in the subtext of the state, right? Yeah. Now I'm thinking too hard. If you get good at doing bad, are you doing bad or doing good? Wait, yeah, no, hold on. No, because if you want to do bad, you're getting better at doing worse. What is it when you're improving your worse abilities? Like, you're improving your ability to worsen yourself. I think it too hard. I'm a bad joke. No. Thank you for tuning into Philosophy Time with Clover. I'll see y'all next week. If you want to do bad, you're getting better at getting worse is bars. Oh, man. Smell a medium rare with all that thinking. No, for real, though. Man, how do we get here? I don't even... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. Okay. Did we do this already? No. Alright. We're on to cut number 2. Oh, man, I gotta say, my head hurts. Sorry for the message, but I just saw you on the homepage and your model is actually amazing and your accent actually makes it perfect. Oh, but you saw me on the homepage? Holy guacamole. Well, hi. Well, come on in. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Anyway, Clover, gummy worms or Twix bars. I love gummies. I really love gummies. However, I do be having tooth problems, and I really should not be eating gummies. They hurt my toothies. They hurt my toothies. But I love them anyways. I don't judge them for who they are, just for who I want them to be.
Posture check.
Posture check. On shrimp yourself. Do I smell barbecue? I brought the mac and cheese. Yeah, I'm making mac and cheese tonight, y'all. I'm making mac and cheese tonight, and I'm so excited. Like for real, I'm so excited. I love mac and cheese, and I haven't had mac and cheese in a while, so I'm very excited to have mac and cheese. It's the little things, you know. I'm just real excited for some good food. I'm making mac and cheese, grilled chicken. I can say that because Clux is a pumpkin right now. I'm having grilled chicken, mac and cheese, get some Brussels sprouts, and okay, this part, Clux, you might want to cover your ears. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna get real close. Don't tell Clux, okay? This is a secret. We're having a pumpkin cake roll. It's got the cream cheese filling. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Why gummies or Twix and not bacon? You know what? I don't like bacon. I really don't. I don't like bacon. I think bacon is. I like bacon by itself. I don't like bacon on stuff. I feel like it makes everything just taste like bacon. It distracts from the other flavors of the dish. I don't really like bacon like that. My favorite dessert? Oh, me too.
Stretch.
I love pumpkin everything. I love pumpkin pie, pumpkin bread, pumpkin roll, pumpkin cake, pumpkin muffin. I mean, pumpkin means something else. I'm a sweet potato. Yeah, sweet potato. Though it is also true. I love sweet potato, all that stuff too. That's so peak. My grandma has a recipe for that. It gets baked on a sheet and rolled with the filling. Yes, into the little spiral. Ooh, it's so good. I love it so much. I'm so excited. I like good pumpkin soup. Ooh, yeah. Cover your ears, Clugs. Why? No work. Wait. Why didn't it work? Why did she? She said stretch, but she didn't say the. Wait, yeah, that's a good question. That would have been funny. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Command history. Oh, it didn't show up in the command history. I don't know why. It didn't show up. I'm a refund it, I guess, because it didn't do it. I'm sorry about that. It didn't even show up in my command history. Twitch didn't send the event out. That was weird. Y'all making me hungry. Oh man, yeah. I'm excited for dinner tonight. I really am excited for dinner. I saw a recipe for sweet potato cinnamon rolls. Sweet potato cinnamon rolls. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh.
Mad Dr. Clover be like.
Oh.
Woo-wee. I'm about as fired up as a wet matchstick to read that there essay you just wrote.
Well, she read that, kinda. She sassed about it, but she kinda read it. Oh, man. I don't know why I didn't read yours, though. Oh, man! I'm actually awake early enough to see a Clover. Oh, my goodness, Lurma! Wait. Where you go? Come back here. Come back here! Fetch me their souls. Give me. No, don't block her. Oh my god. And just like Luma comes into the stream for the first time. I'm like, okay, and you're banned. Get banned, nerd. Why is it not letting me? You're getting a rock whether you like it or not. We're getting married right now. Alright, hold on. I got you. Whether you like it or not. Boom. Yeah, I'm glad you could be here. There we go. Alright, my mom's on her lunch. I'm a dip. Oh yeah, go enjoy lunch with your mama. That sounds fun. Have a good time. Thanks for being here. Wait, hear me out. Pumpkin cinnamon rolls. Oh yeah. I love cinnamon rolls. I mean, you had me at cinnamon rolls, to be honest. Like, I'll be there. Like, I freaking love cinnamon rolls. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Yeah. We're on torso number 3 now. Look, we gonna get stuff done. Okay, we gonna get stuff done. I'm so excited to watch the again. Oh man, Snyder. I have gotten like, it's all been technical stuff. I've gotten like hardly anything actually done today. Don't get your hopes up too high, because I've been well, one, I've been yapping a lot, but two, I'm like trying to fix something that Past Clover did. Past Clover, she's the worst. I really don't associate with her. You know, I don't really talk to Past Clover like that, so you'll have to forgive her mistakes. It's been an experience to see this come together. I've really been enjoying it. It's a lot though. Like, I won't even lie. Like, it's been, wait, what just happened? Oh Lord. It has been a big think tank, because I'm trying a bunch of different stuff, because I want it to be super customizable, basically, which is, you know, kind of the point of a customizable model. But a lot of the things I'm doing, like, people don't normally do. So I don't have a good frame of reference, is what I'm getting at. I don't have a good frame of reference for what I'm doing. So I'm just kind of like heavy winging it. Let me show
Ads
you.
incoming in 1 minute.
No! Why? No! All right, well, let me show you what I'm cooking up real fast. Because the clothes right now, normally folks will like draw the entire, like, every piece of clothing, but I'm not doing it that way because I don't know how to draw clothes. Let me be for real. There's just too many options. I am not inclined to know how that stuff works. So instead, I'm letting y'all build your own clothes. So we have like a hat. No! No! Howdy. I need to lay down. I need a little nap. The program's had no clothes. Oh no.
I did see you save just before that, right?
Yeah, I think so. Alright. We're gonna take our ad break now. I'm gonna go rethink my life. Hi, Beatrix. I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing. What was that word? Hypothesizing? Hypothesizing. Got it. Man, that was difficult. Sorry. I never said I could read too good. I'm sorry. I've been telling y'all I don't know how to read. In the Beninging, I always knew I wanted to have a wobbly hat. My brain has too many ideas in it. Y'all get that? Where you just have so many ideas in your head and you just like want to do all of them, like a million things. And then you want to do so many things so much that you can't pick one, so then you don't do none of the things because you don't, like, you got so many things you want to do, plus the things that you gotta do, but you don't want to do the stuff that you gotta do until you get some time to relax, but you can't relax until you do some stuff that you gotta do, and so then you're just stuck sitting here doing nothing, and so now you didn't do nothing, no relaxing, and didn't do nothing, no production. You know? I need to lay down.
I'm so confused and scared. Hold fire, please.
I need to lay down. Sorry. I need a nap. I need to lay down. It's nappy time there. Imagine, I'm gonna take y'all down imagination lane real quick. Imagine all of us, old and senile, in our little retirement bus, right? And we're all trucking down to the ice cream store, you know, and then boom, we see, of all the things to see on the road, what do we see? We see a road work ahead sign. And as if struck by God himself, all of us in our 80s go, road work ahead? I sure hope he does. A longhorn. What is that? That's that gold you were talking about. It's gone so fast I didn't get a chance to... What? It was gone before I even seen it. We had a pig once. Clever, you didn't eat that cotton candy in the attic, right? No. Where is it then? Oh no. Imagine having a kid right now, like have a kid this year, and then when they grow up, like, you know, sassing you, backmouthing you a little bit, you just point at them and be like, shush, you just a beta. You don't get to talk to me like that. Silence, you beta. First generation iPod Touch. It didn't even have a camera. Mobile browser, what's that? Never heard of it. Ooh, man, I can feel my bones creaking. Sometimes I am many different forms. Yes, but I've been with plushie a lot lately. Before that, I used this model a bunch too. I have a bunch of different models. Hold on, I have too many models. Oh wait, this is just a hat, I think. Oh, oh no!
This clip.
Hold on, no, this ain't my real form.
No.
No, this is no.
It ain't.
That's not really me.
It ain't.
This is me.
Yep.
This
Yeah.
is me.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Did we make it back from the ads? All right. This is the real form. Okay. Let's load up this program again. Back to the mines. I yearn for the mines. We gotta come back and bring it open. Joke's on you. I know the hats are real clever. No. Okay. Goblin Slayer. Except it's just goblin slaying me. Okay. Okay. Let me turn this on. Yes, please. Is it gonna connect? There it goes. Okay, alright. Here we go. Pray to whatever god you believe in. Here we go. Okay, alright. We're back. We're testing stuff. I crash on this screen a lot. And I think it's because I have so many parameters at this point that it's getting real hard to test this without it crashing. I have to say, Clover, your character design is my favorite shape, triangle with a hat. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so let's pick a color. Let's just make this like I want to make it like a dark green, just so I can see it. Okay, so if we do a half cut, oh, those are the shoes. Let's do. Oh, did I do it the other way? Oh, okay. Let's do pants. Oh, you know what? If we're doing pants, we'll make them like little blue jeans. Yeah, little blue jeans there. There we go. And then let's do the top. I want to see how this works. If it works good. So now we'll do the top. We'll do a green then. And then the half cut right here. We can make it a little belly shirt. But if we do like right here, and then we widen it out a little bit so that the shirt comes out. Maybe just a little bit. Okay. So it doesn't move. Not really. Which I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Because, okay. If we do cut out here and then we move it down. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we actually would need to bring the half cut down. Oh, wrong button. Down a little more to see that. Yeah. So this here, is that from the... Okay, yeah, it's from the tattered edge. Okay. It's working, actually. I think it's working. Are we getting belts for these pants? No. No. I was gonna add ropes and things, but no. I don't want to. I'm lazy. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm lazy. Okay. pants will fall. They do look like they're gonna fall off, actually. Does the, you know what? The rectangle don't really move at all, but that's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix that eventually. Probably, maybe not. I don't know. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a jacket. We'll put the width totally out. We're gonna halves it right here. We trust the process. We'll make the jacket like a leather jacket, so like a dark brown sort of leather jacket. Okay, and then yeah, this one, and then rotate it, and then bring it down, and then width. Yeah. Okay, and then bring it over. It kind of works. Oh. Okay, so the rectangle not moving is a problem. It's causing problems. Then I need a script that makes the pants fall at irregular intervals. No. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Just the pants just fall off for no reason. Oh, okay. Okay. So the clothing works. It ain't the most beautiful, but it does work. And so, okay, I need to look at how things move in this. Don't get me to a point where I've done all this and then I decide like this is the worst idea ever, and then I just go back and redo everything. So where's the XY on all this? Is it in the Oh, okay, so the half cut just needs to go in here then. And then it should be fine. Then it should work. Right? I didn't finish one of these two. What did I not finish? I don't know. The squares and tatters, I think, because I was fixing rectangles and tatters. And okay, so let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, that's all it needed. So now it should work. Good. 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 Can you just extend the rectangles further down? That way the bottom never reaches the hem of the jacket. Yeah, the problem was the rectangle wasn't moving with the body. So it was just staying in one spot while everything else moved around it. So even if you lined it up perfect, it would mess up because you were moving, if that makes sense. So, I just needed to fix that. Now it should work fine. So if I do tattered and I bring this to like right here, for example, and like widen it out a little bit, you can see that rectangle never shows up anymore. Also, basically making the jacket rotate around the body. Yeah. Basically, kind of like that. Yeah. First time on stream. Well, hey, RC, how you doing? Welcome. Also, I see you there as well, Nick. Howdy. Okay, so clothes are attaching and doing stuff. I'm thinking. Oh boy, I'm thinking. Okay, let me finish up where I'm at on. Did I finish torso 3? Do y'all know if I finished? Probably not. If I finished these cuts here, I don't know if I did. I feel like I did, but I don't remember. So let's find out. All right, so bring this down. Yep, those look good. Great. Did I finish these ones? Oh, I can't tell because I moved the wrong thing. All right, let's see here. Nope, I didn't finish torso 3. Okay. This is where I'm at then. Okay. Is it hard making models? Yes and no. If you're doing something like this, yeah, it's pretty rough. And it's rough to learn at the beginning, like when you're first figuring stuff out. But as you do it, like anything, it gets easier. And like most things, the more you learn, the more you want to do, and the more you want to experiment, and so then things get tougher because of that. But overall, I find it very rewarding. I think the challenge to reward ratio is very good. I think it ain't disproportionate is what I'm getting at. It's tough at first though. I've been doing live 2D for about a year. I started August. Yeah, I started in August 2024 for reference. So that kind of gives you kind of an idea of the learning curve, I guess. Though I am, well, one, I'm ADHD, but I'm also recently diagnosed autistic as well. So I'm ADHD, got that gold standard ADHD, which means that when I decide that something is my thing, boy howdy is it my thing, and I will spend all of my waking hours thinking about my thing. And so, yeah, so there's that. I have spent times when I should have been doing other things in Live 2D.
Why have I
So,
been
yeah.
pumpkinified?
Oh, because it's Halloween, Clucks. Come on, where's your spirit Halloween? Outfit looks a little sus. Oh no. It's okay. It's fine. He's good at outfits, okay? He's a good outfit goblin. At least he's wearing clothes. Most of the time he ain't wearing no clothes. Let's see. Same here with autism. Got the spectrum, yeah, but I ain't talking about internet, cause I ain't working with those people. What the heck, spectrum the worst. You know what? I'm thinking these need to come up. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking I'm gonna do that on all of these because it's just so annoying to deal with. So, see, my frontal cortex is developing, okay? I have thoughts. Sometimes. Maybe. On occasion. And then the circle. Bring the circle up. Bring it up. Oh, rectangle. No, repair, no. Okay, there we go. Rhythm with the tism. Yeah. I'll tell you what, finding out that that you really do be able to riz people with the tism, and it's like, ooh, I didn't mean that. You like be actually interested in what people are saying. They're like, oh my goodness, is this love? And I'm like, no. I just wanted to talk. I was genuinely interested in what you were talking about. That's it, buddy. What the heck? Are you okay? You make too much eye contact, then they either think that you're in love with them or that you're some sort of creep. But you don't make enough eye contact, then they think you're avoidant or telling lies or a creep. I'm like, I don't know. So I just don't talk to people. I avoid all these issues by avoiding people. Social cues are weird. Yeah, they're strange. I have both autism and ADHD. Yes. The sacred concoction. Yes. Me too. I'm gonna bring these up again because I think that is a better place for it. And bring this down. Bring it around town. Okay. I feel like listening to your accent is gonna make my own stronger. Good. Very good. Yes. Bring it out. Let it live. Let it breathe. Let your accent be free, is what I say. There was a recent study by the University of Georgia talking about specifically the Georgian accent, which is a part of the Appalachian accent, and how it is dying because of societal norms and, like things that people think, preconceived notions, and so on and so forth. And the internet as well. The internet has driven folks to talk a particular way. And so the Southern accent in general, Appalachian accent more specifically, is dying because no one wants to use it anymore because either folks think something about it or they get used to seeing other folks talking a certain way online and then they cover it up. I am also guilty of covering up my accent because of the same ideas and notions and stuff. So keep it alive! I think it's good. You know, accents are a part of your culture. They're a part of where you're from. They're unique, and they tell a story about you and your peoples. And I think it's good to keep them. I think we should normalize talking the way that you're meant to talk. I'm not a fan of eye contact. Gets annoying when they think it's rude. Oh, I know. So I'm the type where when I'm talking, I don't make eye contact with folks because it will throw off my train of thought. So like when I'm talking, I kind of am looking everywhere except for the person. I'm very expressive though. Like I'm very like body language. I talk with my hands. I move around a lot. But I look pretty much everywhere except for at the person I'm talking to. I'll touch in from time to time, make sure that I'm not like doing something to offend them somehow. But that's about it. But then when they are talking to me, I'm locked in. I'm what you talking about? I'm looking. I'm all eyes. I'm unwavering eye contact. I'm one of them. And I try not to, but then I have to make a conscious effort to look away. But then I'm like, I wanna know. Clover when someone's speaking. Go on. Yeah, just all eyes. I happen to get echolalia paired with my autism, and it happens especially strong with accents. It's super fun and super interesting, and being in here multiplies. I can read. Multiplies my mild southern accent. Interesting. Yeah, my mama's kind of the same way. She has a real bad habit of speaking the way that other folks around her are speaking, and she tries really, really hard not to because she doesn't want them to think that she's making fun of them. But she does have this habit of if someone's talking in a particular kind of way, she starts sort of mimicking that speech pattern, that accent, whatever it is. Oh man. And I'll tell you, oh man, sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it hurts real bad. I'm like, Mama, listen. You gotta stop. Mama, you're killing me, please. Please. It hurts. But she be doing that, and she don't even realize it. That's the worst part. She don't realize it. Yeah, she turned me into roast beef. Back when I was watching BBC Sherlock, my accent went British for a bit, and I had to try not to do it for my classmates. Man, I'll tell you what. One of my brothers went through a Wow Wow Wubsy phase and a Peppa Pig phase. Oh, and Thomas the Train, all of them. All my siblings, all my cousins went through Thomas the Train. Oh my goodness, and the whole cinders and ashes. Cinders and ashes. But and oh man, there would be things that we would say in the craziest. He's very cross with you. He's very cross with you. I'm very cross with you right now, Thomas. Thomas is key autism. We watch so much Thomas the Train. Would y'all do a Thomas the Train watch party? We could just sit down and watch Thomas the Train. He said, yes, please. We all watch a Thomas the Train movie. The one with Lady. The only girl train. They probably got more girl trains now, but JJ the jet plane. Oh, yes. I grew up in the South, but never could tell if I developed an accent or not. It's hard to tell if you don't ever talk to other folks that can tell you, because sometimes there are times that I feel like I don't even have that much of an accent, or even before when I used to hide it, I thought I hid it really well, and then people no, we could tell there's especially when I said words like time, because even when I try to talk without an accent, it's time. How you say time? Time. There's a E in there. Time. Which sounds like tahine, and then it just makes me hungry. So, time. It's just time. JJ the jet plane scares you now? Or Thomas the Train? Or, I don't know. Okay. Wait, okay. Did I finish this? This is good. Okay, so let's move these up while I'm thinking about it. And then I may be done with the torso clothing for the time being. And then I feel like this is my weakest point on this model right now is the clothing area. Bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum. I just realized this is like a lo-fi Disturbia mix. JJ, oh yeah. I grew up in Maryland before I moved to where I am now, and I never noticed my own voice changing, but then I made friends and they were able to figure out where I am region-wise just based on my voice, and I was super shocked just on the topic of accents. That's cool. I think that's really cool. I think accents and like, what's the word? Because there's a difference between an accent and like the words that you use. Dialect. Accents and dialect are very, very interesting because a lot of folks don't even realize that there's like accents and dialect even in America. Like the dialect of English that you're speaking is going to be different based off of wherever you're at. It's really cool. Oh, my nose is itching. Like, okay, so I don't know. This might be super, super niche, and I don't know how to explain it, but y'all know the word tile, right? Like tile, like you put tile on the floor, right? Like you put tile on the floor. But have you ever heard of tile in your yard? Yeah, not towel. Towel. You ever heard of tile in your yard? Because I found out recently that is not something that a lot of folks know about. And this must be a dialect thing. Your yard, right? Okay. I thought you were saying towel. Does it involve sod? Yeah. So, like, to tile your yard would be to install a drain system so that you don't get water in your yard no more. So, like, no, not like making a patio. Like, it's PVC pipe with holes in it. Basically, you put it under the ground, so that the water can filter out. But it ain't always called that because I went to. So I don't even remember where I was at. I was in Pennsylvania somewhere, and I was asking about, was it Pennsylvania? I don't remember where I was, but I was asking about tiling, and they were like, they sent me down the tile aisle. It's so hard to say, the tile aisle, but like for like bathroom tile, and I was like, no, I'm talking about like tile for like the backyard, and they looked at me just as goofy as y'all are. French drain, yes. That's what the one person they talking about, a French drain. I said, but no, it ain't a French drain, because a French drain, that goes alongside your driveway, right? Ain't it? Or is it the whole system? I thought the French drain was just like the actual like top part of it. Not like the in towel owl. Now come on. It's the whole system is called a French drain. Okay, yeah, see, I didn't know what it was talking about. Because I'm like, it's just tiling. I just need tile for the backyard. And they're like, yeah, not paving. It's like, hold on. Yard tile. Okay, it's showing me tiles too. Okay, all right. Listen here, buddy. Underground. Weeping tile, they call it too. Okay. Drain tile. Drain towel. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Okay. Like this. Hold on. Let me get this picture. Like this. You see? It's really small. I know. But you have like the drain, and then you have the system underneath that, like, so that you don't get pools of water in your backyard. Drain towel. Thought you were just talking about PVC. Basically, kind of, yeah. But some of them don't look like the snake hose. Sometimes it's like they got holes in them as well. Which the holes go on the bottom side, so you wouldn't be able to see it anyway. But yeah, that's basically. Now, see, this says it right here. 3 effective ways to clean and unclog your drain tile system. You see, towel. Okay. I can't be the only one who says this. Everyone I know be saying it, except for when I leave the people that I know, and then they don't say that. I didn't know. Okay, French drain. Let me look up French drain.
French drain. Oh, yeah. Well, would you look at that? It do be called a French drain. All right. I see it now. I know y'all can't see it, but I see it. Okay, French drain is the normal people way to say it. The not so cool people way to say it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. that just give me a hard time. Oh man, I just smacked my desk trying to get my water. Okay. Okay. How about this one? Say you're gonna go out to the beach and you need a container to keep your ice and drinks cold. What do you call that? It's a cooler. You put, cooler for like your beers and your pops and your sodas and stuff. You know what I mean? It's a cooler. What else would you call it? I know about that. What do you call it? What you call it? Ice chest? Fridge? Nah, fridge means it's gotta be automatic. We're just talking about something that you put ice in, right? Cooler or ice chest. Call them an ice chest? Y'all call them ice chests? That sounds like something I'd find in a dungeon and give me like a little ice sword. You know what I mean? Like a little, give me like some ice magic in here. Call them. I don't know how to read that. Hold on. Google. Give me that word. Where to say it? I gotta find it. Hold on. Stop running away from me, Vivla. I'm gonna look up this word whether you like it or not. I'm like, all right. Google. How you be doing this? Hold on. It is. I know it's Norwegian. I want to know how to say it. All right, hold on. Norwegian to English. All right, hold on. Okay, give me.
Kjøleboks.
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 Kjøleboks. It's like a cooler box. It's a cool box. Kjøleboks. Got it. Good enough. If I just show up and be like, kjøleboks, the only word I know in Norwegian, kjøleboks. They're probably gonna look at me like, what are you saying? Oh, what's your problem? Call it an icebox. I've heard icebox, yeah. I've heard icebox. Yeah. Interesting. I can't think of other words that are words right now that are not words to other people, but they're words to me. My brain is actually so fried right now. Like, it's actually so fried. It's countrified even. I've heard icebox like maybe twice and never in person. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've heard icebox a few times, but I don't know who ever said it. Yeah. I'm learn Norwegian at 25% speed in general and 50% pitch bent down. I tried I think all those languages are tough for me. I ain't even gonna lie. Because I did that game show not too long ago and I had to like learn Swedish for like really fast and then have like a 5-minute conversation in Swedish. I mean, I didn't go to Sweden. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. But like I had to like speak Swedish and it was pretty rough. That's tough, dude. I thought ice boxes were those ice dispensers you find at gas stations. Well, I guess, yeah. Technically. Yeah, what are those called? Just ice. Yeah, ice box. I don't know. I don't know words. I don't know where I'm from. Everyone knows what a pit is, but apparently it's not a common word. A pit, you talking about like a hole in the ground? Like a pit? Can't be. It gotta be something else, right? What else? Like a peach pit? Barbecue pit? Oh yeah, barbecue pit. Yeah, I know what a barbecue pit is. But like I guess context matters. I would need the sentence, and then I would know. You know what I realized the other day? The word cymbal. Like the percussion instrument, cymbal, sounds like the word symbol. Like a symbol. Like symbols you see on the road or symbols you see when you've been possessed by a cryptic ghost. I just never realized that they're both the same word, like symbol. I just realized that the other day, and it like blew my mind. I was like, how many words have I been saying that are the exact same as another word, and I never realized it was the same word, just symbol.
Howdy.
See, yeah, symbol and symbol, they're the same word. I mean, there. We know that one. I feel like is pretty common. There's like a few that are pretty common, I think. But symbol and symbol, I just never realized. I mean, how many times are you gonna put symbol? Like, I want a symbol on the symbol. Like, that's what do you mean you want a symbol on your symbol? I just, I like this symbol and I'd like a symbol on the symbol. Like, you know what I mean? And then if you got a lisp and you're trying to say thimble, you got this is why people hate English. No, for real though. English is so hard. Around the bandage, round the wound. Yeah, true. See, but that's a spelling thing. I feel like spelling is also horrible in English. I mean, it's just. I was gonna do the arm clothing. I think I'm gonna do the wings because my head hurts and I need something. I need a simple thing. Sorry, but that was me. I need a simple task for my simple brain. So we're gonna do a simple task. Just to be honest. Okay, we're gonna. I'm thinking. This. I thought I was gonna be fine, but okay. I'm gonna push this to the top real quick. And we're going to change this to, what do I even call, what is a good categorical name for wings, tails, and horns? Because they ain't accessories. They're just extra body parts, but that sounds weird. Why you be like that? I know, right? Appendages? Bobbins? Appendages? Appendages seems to be like, okay, appendages. Thank you. Appendages is the winner because so many of y'all said it, so that it must be true. Appendages, very good. Appendage toggles, very good. So we're gonna call this wings toggle, wings toggle, and there are 2 types of wings, so we go 0 to 2. And then we need the colors. So let me grab these, replicate, grab these, and throw them up top real quick. I love how we're near unanimous voting. I know, y'all like clocked in. You're like, it's appendages. And I'm like, oh dang, y'all know better than me. Because clearly I did not know. All right, so wing color, wing brightness. We just got to do this for everything. Wing. We're winging it, you see. Gotta make all this and then we'll start rigging probably, maybe. On a Tuesday. Oh, and then I need the line colors as well. Replicate. Line. Thinking about like languages and stuff, the word buddy. The word buddy is a word I use a lot. I call people my buddy all the time. But I had to learn to stop using the word buddy.
Creative_chaos_VT's heard is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Give me a big old yeah for them raiders. Welcome on in. Yeah. Listen, if any of y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? But the word buddy, we're talking about, those of y'all coming in, we're talking about the English language and dialects and whatever, on top of working on this model at the same time and watching my brain fry at the same time. The word buddy, I have always used as a aggressive. It like, I'm calling you buddy because I see you as a buddy, or I see you like, it's like the word friend, like it's just buddy. You know what I mean? You don't really think much about it. By high school, my mama had moved us closer to the city, so I went to more of a city school by high school. And I would end things with the word buddy because that's what I'd learned, that's what I knew. And folks would get real mad at me. Cause I'd be like, cause I something would happen
I'd be like confused and someone help me. I'd be like, oh, well, gee, thanks, buddy. And they would like, oh, what's your problem? What's your deal? I'm like, what do you mean what's my deal? I was thanking you. Like I was, what do you mean? I'm just saying thank you. Like, thanks, buddy. But the word buddy or like pal at the end of a sentence for some folks that like, I don't know where the dialect or the shift is, but saying pal or buddy at the end of a sentence makes people mad because they think you're being sarcastic. They think that you're being like, what's up with you, buddy? I'm like, it ain't about that. When I say, what's up with you, buddy? Like, it's like, what's going on? Like, this ain't like you. Like, what's up with you, buddy? Kiddo. Yeah, champ. I don't know. I have a bunch of, like, people that I grew up, they called me kiddo. And if they call me kiddo now, like, you think I'm a kid? To me? I'm not your buddy, pal. I didn't know buddy was used for aggressive behavior. Apparently it is, because then I stopped using it quite as much because I was like, oh no, I don't want people to think I'm being mean. But then I was like, not calling anyone anything anymore. And then I was like, this is crazy. Like, I got like thinking about it and like, this is dumb. Why do I care so much what other people think, like, about my intention? Why do I care what you think I intended? I know what I actually intended. And if you are bothered by something that I said, you should talk to me about it and be like, hey, this is how those words made me feel. And I can be like, oh, well, that was not my intention. When I called you buddy, I actually meant like you were my buddy. So that ain't that deep. Like, I can't be responsible for how you guys are thinking. Like, I can't. I usually call people buddy just because it's nice. Yeah, exactly. You're trying to draw, but I got distracted by a strange conversation about Trevor from GTA. That sounds about right, honestly. Creative. I've been doing the same thing, been getting distracted by everything under the sun. Yeah, that sounds about like a normal stream, don't it? Hold on. Wait a minute. Pause. I need to, speaking of getting distracted, I need to make my deformers. We're going to do 10 by 10, I think should be enough on that. Which I also need to add, what's it called? What am I trying to say? I need to add the sketchy line art to these as well, but I'll do that in the next episode. Alright, so this is wing 2. Wing 2. And this is wing 1. Which I should have done wing 1 first and would have labeled it for me. But anyway, safe. Hey, buddy, you want to be my pal and be my friend? Buddy old pal? I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. South Park Canadians. Oh, no. Even to complete strangers, they're just my buddy. Yeah, you're just my buddy. Like, I don't know. Like, because it's my non-aggressive term for folks. Like, I don't got nothing bad to say about you. You're just my buddy. Like, that's it. And so, like, I'll say, like, all the time, like, sorry about that, buddy. But people think I'm being, like, facetious, or, like, I'm calling their problems, or, like, I'm implying that their problems ain't that deep, or whatever. Because I had someone that was, like, lamenting to me about something. I don't even remember what it was, but I was like, oh, man, sorry about that, buddy. And they were like, okay, well, it's a big deal to me. And I'm like, yeah, no, I agree. Like, that sucks, man. I'm real sorry about that, buddy. Like, I'm like, I wasn't trying to invalidate your problems. I'm agreeing with you. Like, that sucks, buddy. Like, what the heck? What is happening? Why are we fighting? I thought we were friends. Oh, man. So, yeah, there for a while, I stopped even using the word buddy because of that. Because I was like, okay. But now, again, as I'm getting older, I'm like, I don't care. If you got a problem with the words that I choose to say, if you're going to argue semantics with me, but that's the thing, though. They don't even argue the semantics with you. They just, like, get upset and, like, talk behind your back. And I'm like, well, that's a you problem. I have no business knowing what y'all think about me behind my back, to be honest with you. That ain't none of my business. I don't care. I don't care. If you ain't gonna tell me about it, then I ain't gonna spend time worrying about it. And that's the end of it. Yeah, mate. Is mate one of those too? They get mad at me. I mean, I don't say the word mate anyway, but is that an angry word? An angry, facetious word? Buddy, chill. That's real, buddy. I feel like Australians have a form of endearment that sounds a little worse than buddy. Oh, no.
When I talk to people, I don't use nicknames or anything like that. But if I use the word buddy around my friends instead of calling them their names, they know something's wrong. That's actually like so real. That's actually so real. Holy crap. Yeah. Didn't think that people would take buddy as a slash. You know, people be like that. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Traveling from south to north, you see a big shift in personality. Now, and this is generalizing. Okay, this is generalizing, and I know not everyone is like this, but funny thing. So we were driving up to Pennsylvania, and on the way, I want to say it was in Pennsylvania that we had stopped at a gas station. It was late at night. I like stopping at the gas station, get a little commissary, you know what I mean? Get a little drink, get a little snack, whatever. And my husband has this habit of playing door jockey. Crazy habit of playing door jockey. He gets caught up at the door for like an extra 5 minutes just playing door jockey. And so anyway, there was someone coming up behind us, and so he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna hold the door for him." I was like, "All right, sure, whatever." And he holds the door and he smiles and it's like, "After you." And the guy got so hostile. He's like, "What's your problem? What's your problem?" Like really angry. And I'm like, what is happening? He was like, "Well, I just holding the door for you. It's good." So why are you smiling at me like that? I'm like, I was like, well, this is so awkward. Like, I don't know. It was so weird. He was so
Fun
mad.
fact, in 1850, American. Oof. Y'all oughta know by now I'm lazier than a hound dog on a hot porch. I ain't reading all that.
Oh no! Holding the door and smiling? How could Mr. Clover do that? Oh, I know. How? There's a major difference in like every state. I know. Excuse me for having whimsy and being happy. For real, like what? I don't understand. It's generalizing, but as another Southerner, I couldn't agree more. Northerners do not want to talk to me. They are so like, I don't know. It's very rare. It's much more rare to have a conversation with a stranger in the North than it is in the South. Because like I'll be doing my own thing in the South, and like either I will strike up a conversation with someone or they'll strike up a conversation with me, and it's like totally normal, and we'll talk like we've been talking forever, you know, we'll just have a good time and then go about our days. But if you talk to someone in the North like randomly, like you'll see, like, great example, be like at the grocery store and you see someone's got something in their cart that like you've never tried before but you've been thinking about, and be like, "Oh man, are those any good?" In the South, we'll have a whole talk about it. "Oh, I've tried it for X amount of time. It's worked really great for me. You know, I recommend it, or I don't recommend it, or it's my first time to," whatever. We'll have a whole conversation about whatever it is. When you do that in the North, they look at you funny. Like, yeah, I guess it's pretty good. You know, yeah. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about buying some because I never tried it before, and you know, I just seen it in your cart and reminded me that I was thinking about trying it, so I just wanted to know your opinion on that item. And they act like, I mean, they act like you got 3 heads. Like, why are you talking to me? Yeah. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know. I just thought there was a commonality. I've been thinking about this, and you have it, so you'd be a good person to ask about." Jeez. Sue me, I guess. I don't know. Look, we're full off Mars. I thought we fell off Mars. Yeah, for real. Just had a convo with BK drive-thru guy about Christmas music. Yeah, see, I just feel like life's a lot happier when you can just like jibber jabber a little bit, you know. Northerners live in the North because they're introverted. It's okay. To be fair, I'm introverted too. But like, if I see something to talk about, okay, you know what it is. I'm introverted towards people who don't know how to have a proper conversation. And that sounds so mean, but like and also, I don't always know if I'm going to catch the right vibe, but like, I'm introverted to small talk. I'm introverted to the part where it's like, "Hey, how are you? Did you see the weather's so nice?" I don't like that part. I'll skip that part. I don't want that part. I want to just get straight to the plot. What are we talking about? Weather's so nice today. I just can't wait for Friday. I hate it. And it's always baby talk. Why they talk like that? Why Why do they talk like that? Hey, you having a good Wednesday? Yeah. Oh, you excited for the weekend? Yeah. I don't like that. Stop it. No. I ain't here for the filler episodes. All right, just get to the point. What are we talking about? I want to talk, but I want to talk. Okay, I want to talk about something, not none of this nonsense. No. Not everyone who's introverted is necessarily shy. Like they're not exclusively mutually exclusive. Yeah, it's true. I think it's because a lot of Northerners and city people assume that if you start talking to them, you're selling them. Yeah, I have heard that they think that you're like gonna sell them something. Which, trust me, buddy, I ain't trying to sell nothing at all. You know what? That color works. And then let's do the wings. Let me grab that. There we go. That looks great. I might actually hiccuping. No, that's fine. That's a good starter color. But yeah, no, if I'm gonna talk to someone, I want to have like an actual conversation, like something kind of meaningful. You know what I mean? Like it don't got to be like substantial, really. But I don't want to talk about the weather. what do I care about the weather? I don't care. We all have the same weather. Now, if you're my friend, I'd probably talk to you about the weather. But like, oh my goodness, Mo! That didn't pop up for me. But 3 months as a mini mood. Thank you so much. Customer service Clover haunt my dreams. Oh no. Thank you so much for the 3 months on YouTube. I appreciate that. What the heck? Why didn't that pop up? I swear I think Mix It Up might be broken. Because I feel like only half of my stuff's coming through lately. What happened here? Yeah, it didn't even pop through on my... That's so weird. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That one TikTok of what's your favorite color? Oh, I don't do small talk. Oh, okay. Do you think at your core you're a good person? Blue. Philosophical questions are my jam. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, you come at me, the first question you got for me, like, you just get straight to the point and you're like, asking me a question like that, I'll be like, heck yeah. You my kind of person, because we about to talk. Like, for real. We about to get into some deep thoughts. I like that. Let's talk. You know what I mean? Let's talk. We'll jibber jabber about all kinds of weird stuff. I love that. Okay, we got 2 types of wings here. And that looks great. That looks really great. And then we can change the color. Change the color. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Very good. Now we just gotta animate it. She sent me a survey. Oh no. Every time I strike a conversation, I talk too much about the video game physics and optimization, and they walk away. No, the hyperfixation took over. No. Or nor. I hate when that happens. Question. Should I make the wings, like the left wing and the right wing, have their own separate toggles? Is that beneficial? Like, so you can change the colors, and if you have 1 wing or 2 wings. He said answer. Yes. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll do it. Am I gonna like it? I don't know. Right. That way, if you want to mix and match however you want. Typically, I do a master control as well, so I'll do that as well. As much as I don't particularly feel like doing that, I will do it. Maybe. Find out on the next episode. So let's do right. I probably should put the word right behind everything, but I already started here, and I'm spelling the word right out every single time like a maniac, but it's okay. It's good for me. I had a ganglion cyst on my right index finger, at the base of my right index finger where it connects to the palm. And yesterday, I've had it for almost like
gosh, I've had it for like at least 6 months, maybe 7 months. I've had it for a while. And the other day, the cat, there's a point to the story. The other day, the cat got in my dresser and behind the drawer and got stuck, and it irritated me to no end because I tell him constantly not to go back there. And so he finally got into the drawer, and I was mad, and I started smacking the drawer like boom, 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 boom. I did it like 3 times, and it popped the ganglion cyst. Now, those of y'all that don't know what a ganglion cyst is, a lot of times they're also called like a Bible bump. It's the joint, the fluid in your joints. Sometimes it pushes out and it creates like a little sac and like a little bump. Anyway, I popped it. It popped inside my hand, so I don't have any rupture points. But and my hand feels fine. Mostly maybe like a little bit of a bruise, but it's fine. And I know the ganglion cyst will come back because that's typically how they do. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. But I feel weird because I've had it for like 7 months and it's become like a fidget toy for me. And so like I keep going to touch it and it's not there. And I'm like, it's gone. my Bible bump is gone. So, hold on. Let me look this up for y'all so you understand what I'm talking about. I don't know if I even say the word right. Ganglion cyst. Ganglion cyst. Yeah. It's, according to Google, a ganglion cyst. I don't know if there's like a word thingy that I can make it say it. A fluid-filled sac that commonly develops on the wrists, hands, or feet. Yeah. Or nor. But it normally happens in the wrist. So here's a picture. So it normally happens in the wrist. You see it kind of comes out the joint or whatever, and it looks like a little bump. Mine was right here. And it's because of my mouse. I'm quite sure of it because I be clicking around so much. That I just aggravate that area, and I got a bump there. It don't hurt. It just kind of sits there and does its thing. But I popped it yesterday. It didn't hurt when I popped it either. It was like warm because I smacked it so hard, but it didn't hurt. More like a ganglion wrist, am I right? I have one on the bottom of my left wrist. Yeah, and they resolve on their own. A lot of times they show up out of nowhere and they disappear out of nowhere. They don't really, unless it causes you pain or something, but mine didn't hurt. And I got used to messing with it, like just pushing it around. I would hold my right hand with my left and push it around with my left thumb because it was just, I don't know, it was smooth. And it was like just a fun little thing to fidget with, and now it's not there anymore. And I do it instinctively. So I'd be going back to do it, and then I'm like, oh, they're not there. It's just my hand. It's just funny. It's just funny. Howdy do. Had one on the inside of my wrist. It just went away. Yeah, sometimes you just wake up and they're just gone. They just, move on, I guess. All right, let's do, so we'll call this left is right and right is left. So this is the right wing. And that, we want this to be 10 by 10, which makes me wonder if these are not 10 by 10. They are not. One is, but the other isn't. Yes, please. Okay. Should we have a funeral? Yeah. Okay, I named him George. And Mr. Clover says it's a bad name. But I'm like, I liked George. It was a good name for my little buddy. And now George is dead, thanks to the cat. Re-raptor you?
Clover.
Not at the moment.
You need to save your work.
Yeah, I'll save, I guess. My sister had one once on her collarbone. Whoa, I think. And it got hit with a hockey ball and disappeared after that. She said it hurt a lot. Yeah, mine didn't hurt. When it popped, it kind of felt like, like if someone pulls on your finger, like a little too much. And so you kind of feel like your joints are like separating a little bit and you're like, it's like kind of uncomfy. Like they're not yanking on you, you know what I mean? They're just like pulling it a little bit enough to be like a little uncomfy. That's kind of what it felt like. Hey, pull my finger. Yeah, it kind of felt like that though. Like if somebody pull your finger just a little too hard.
Not enough to hurt, just to be uncomfy. His sister's been raptured. No, not George. Come back. That's what I'm saying. George is gone. He gone. All right, hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. We're gonna do the angles. We're gonna put some angles on this. I'm just gonna push that like that. And I might do like just a little something. Nothing too crazy, just a little something, you know. Actually, do I like that? I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. Okay, I didn't like that. That was a little too much. And then bring it in again, but then push it this way. I see y'all talking. I promise I ain't ignoring you. Maybe I ought to do that the opposite way. Let's reflect that real fast. Do I like that better? Do y'all like that better? I mean, obviously I need to change the...
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
No! How? Oh my goodness, it's been 3 hours? I feel like we got nothing but yapping done today. I feel like that's all that ever happens. Alright, look at this motion real fast, though. Okay. Reflect. I think I like it the other way better. I think I do like it this way better. I think I like the warping better. I think I do. A 3-hour Clover ad is the best. I can't believe it's been 3 hours already. Yeah, I do like that better. I do. Alright. I asked for your opinion, but I actually don't care. Cluck's a pumpkin. Yeah, Cluck's been turned into a pumpkin for Halloween. She got spoopified. I was gonna put the pumpkin on her head, but then I realized that was gonna be a lot more difficult. Maybe we'll make a proper Cluck's making stream. I've been wanting to kind of redo Cluck's anyway. I have a better idea for her. I just haven't done it yet. But okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute ad break. Now's a good time. Get some water, get some snackies, go stretch, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. We'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah. 3 minutes. A longhorn. What is that? That's that gold you were talking about. It's gone so fast I didn't get a chance to... What? It was gone before I even seen it. We had a pig once. Huh? Oh man, my eyebrows hurt. I've been flexing my eyebrows too much. Oh man, if I didn't have forehead wrinkles before, I'm definitely gonna have them now. Being a modeler, making all these crazy faces. Oh my goodness, the amount I have to work out my face. My face is genuinely tired from going. My forehead is sore. I'm gonna have forehead muscles of steel by the time I'm done with this. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Tanjiro. I'm gonna be able to headbutt anyone with a muscular forehead. Imagine, I'm gonna take y'all down imagination lane real quick. Imagine all of us, old and senile, in our little retirement bus, right? And we're all trucking down to the ice cream store, you know, and then boom, we see, of all the things to see on the road, what do we see? We see a road work ahead sign. And as if struck by God himself, all of us in our 80s go, road work ahead? I sure hope he does. First generation iPod Touch. It didn't even have a camera. Mobile browser, what's that? Never heard of it. Ooh, man, I can feel my bones creaking. I love water, and people are like, but it tastes nasty. And I'm like, one, I don't mean to be mean. All right, this ain't no shots fired, but if your water tastes nasty and it's filtered and you got it from a good source, your water tastes nasty, it's your mouth. Okay, I'm sorry that you had to hear it from me, but it's your mouth. Go brush your teeth. If the water tastes nasty, no matter how much where you get the water from, it tastes nasty, it's your mouth. Someone had to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just gotta tell you. For me, this is the worst accent for me. Why y'all trying to get me to do this? What? It sounds so weird. Hold on. I gotta be able to say my arm hurt in a British accent. Hold on.
Or hurt. Arm hurt.
My arm hurts. My arm hurts. My arm hurts. My arm hurts. Am I doing? My arm hurts. My brain hurts. It sounds like a baby. I don't mean to be mean, but it sounds like a baby that don't know how to make their arms yet. My arm hurt. My arm hurt. Mama, my arm hurt. Does Clover's hat ever fall off? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh goodness, I'm getting dizzy. Oh goodness. I can't seem to wiggle it off my noggin. Oh, I'm dizzy. Whew. Whew. Glux, come back. Thank you. Tired of boring, messy, lifeless slime that just sits there like a lump on a log? Sick of dealing with gooey gunk that sticks to your hand and is harder to clean off than a stubborn mule? Introducing Slime Ball, your brand new virtual slime friend. Slime Ball has hundreds of customizable options. With color sliders out the wazoo, you'll be transformed faster than a Tangle Slime can snatch your chickens. Become any slime from the game, or let your imagination run wild. We got bird slimes, fox slimes, bunny
No
slimes,
more
fire
slimes!
phosphor slimes, boom
Pew.
slimes. No. I feel like my ad randomizer is not so random right now. I need to fix that. Okay. Alright, I'm getting repositioned here. Oh boy. Went for a nap, came back, you still being live. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for at least another hour. Where'd my water go? Oh, I knocked it over. Jeez. I'm gonna go for another hour, I think. And then that'll be it for me. Give me my slime! No! You've been revoked. Slimes have been revoked. I don't like ads, but I'm happy to support you. Yeah, the ads do suck, but it is also kind of nice to have a good excuse to stand up and go to the bathroom and stretch and stuff. I think it's a good self-care check for us. I don't like running ads. If I could, I would turn off the ads. I'd probably still run my little break, but I would just turn off the ads so that y'all don't have to sit there and see whatever like Taco Bell commercial y'all get saddled with. But this is the way it is.
Posture check.
I do have new ones on there. It just for some reason is playing the older ones more, so I probably should start cycling out. I just feel bad to cycle out the old ones because like it's nice to have those there like as a chance of it popping up, but it's been playing the old ones lately. So I need to fix it. I don't know how to fix it because I didn't make it. I didn't make the code for it. Technically Mr. Clover did because I am not the best at that kind of code. So I need to ask him like, what's wrong with it? Got a mattress commercial? Oh man, the worst. Yeah, I don't know what kind of ads play because I don't really be. Well, I have Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo because I get annoyed enough that I just don't want to see them. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're doing the angles. That's what we're doing. We're doing angles. Yeah, and I like how that looks. I think I might bring this in a little bit more, just like that. Yeah, that looks like something. Let's do... I don't need to go all out on this. I don't need to go all out on this. Howdy! I don't need to go all out on this. But I'm going to. See, that looks great. Now, how does it look like with this wing, though? That's the real question. Yeah, see, I don't think that looks good with that wing. So I'm gonna have to... Okay. It's fine. But I'm gonna have to... So do the... Okay. So this is gonna be wing... Is this wing 1 or wing 2? That's wing 2, ain't it? This... Okay. So this is wing 1. Howdy. XY1. Look at it. Look at... Why do I... Why am I the way that I am? I don't know. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It don't bother me. It's whatever. I'll just have to be careful because I want to make sure they still move the same amount, but not as crazy. You know what I mean? Wait, we're supposed to see ads. I'm not subbed and or got premium. That's quite strange. Oh, that is interesting. Well, you lucked out. You just got the Clover ads, which arguably, not to toot my own horn or nothing, but arguably my ads are better than any Twitch ads that are playing. So let's bring this in. Bring that down. I'm gonna bring that out. I kind of want to give the illusion that it's like pushing down a little bit. Let's do like that. And then bring this up a little bit like that. Yeah, something like that. Like that. And then I don't suppose flipping this horizontally. Actually, that does work. That's not horizontally, that's vertically. That actually does work pretty good. I think I'm going to stretch it out a little bit though. So that it kind of unfurls a little bit more. Something like that. Oh. Nope, actually, just kidding. Oh. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually, all things considered. I think I'll bring it down a little bit. Maybe that'll... No. Something ain't right. I just don't know what it is. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. That was better. So excited to finally have caught the Clover. Oh my goodness, Cap! I'm glad you can be here. It's good to see you, buddy. Alright, there we go. Turn that wing back on. Let's take a look around. Oh yeah, wait. Oh. Maybe it ought to move up a little bit. And then bring it in. Maybe like... Hold up. Something ain't right, so I'm figuring this out here. And maybe that should come out, actually. Alright. Resynthesize. We're actually getting some motion done today. I never thought it would be possible. Wait, the arms... I just realized the arms are doing a little shimmy shake there. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yay, shimmy, y'all. Alright. It's just right there, though. Well, that's interesting. Because it's fine right here. It's just up. Well, I gotta fix that now. Stop what I'm doing. Figure out what the heck is going on here.
Hydrate.
How interesting. I will hydrate. I will. After these gets fixed real quick. Hold on. Oh, why does that pop out too? What the heck? Did I not? I don't know. Wait, what the heck? Oh, because... I see. Okay, hold on. Let's bring this back a little bit. Oh man. I got stuff to figure out. You see that? There we go. That looks great. Now I have to do it over here, and I don't know what I just did, so... Ain't that the way? Ain't that the way it goes? Okay, so... I know I rotated this in. Oh, God. No, no, no. And bring it maybe there. I'm just like winging it now. Most of model making is just winging it, to be honest. That looks betterer. Okay, so both of these need to move this way a little bit. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah! I can't believe I didn't even realize that. Okay. All right. I can lock out now. I don't need to be so focused. A plush cow. Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. I made my model using pictures of a real plushie. I was about to say your ad seemed a bit biased, and you come back saying randomized not working was an intentional joke. Oh, No, I need to fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Banners are working, but ad breaks don't. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing. Can't you just uncombine and reflect image?
Stretch.
I mean, yeah, but there's a lot of pieces in there, and then I would have to change like all of the parameters, and that is much more work than to just eyeball it and move it around, because there is a lot of stuff going on in there. So it's better to do it because you can see like all this. It's just better to yeah, it's just better to push it around at that point because it is a headache to get all those parameters back where they're supposed to be for the customizable. I lost my brain. Can I put this in the Z? Do you think I can just get away with that? I think I can just get away with that. I think I can. I think I can get away with it. It's actually connected to the neck now, but I think that works.
Howdy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get away with it. I'm chasing it. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. All right, so we have XY1. Now I need to do it again for XY2. XY2. Which is gonna be the same thing, but I need to change it for the angel wing basically. So get our angel wing out and then just like adjust this so that it doesn't act funny, basically. No funny business. How? Maybe, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like this should be like, more chunky. I don't know how to describe that. So something like that, maybe. Yeah. I'm getting the vibe. I'm catching the vibe. Yeah. Something just a little bit more like that. Something subtle. And then same thing that way. I need to bring this in. Howdy. Howdy do. And then bring that, push that out, I think. Oh, this needs to come back. Oh, what am I clicking on? I don't even know what I just did. Okay, push this back. Like that. No, something is not right. I don't know what it is. Whoa. Oh, there we go. And that's good enough, I think. I think up and down. Just kidding. I don't like the up and down. Just kidding. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Aurora? Oh, Aura. Oh my goodness. I almost called you Aurora. Like Sleeping Beauty. How you doing? Welcome. Random question for you, Clover. Have you ever listened to the Oompa Loompa song in German? They mention Shrek in the Oompa Loompa song? No, I've never listened to that. This reminds me of Crunchyroll being broken on Wii U, making it so ads can't load and give up after 5 seconds. That's awesome. I love that. They weren't prepared for you to be watching on the Wii U, I guess. But that's fantastic. You know what? I'm just gonna do this again. Because I think rotating it will look better than, yeah. I know what I'm trying to say. Even if I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I think that looks better. The question will be if it looks good next to the, you know what I mean. If it'll look good next to this one. So let's just kind of, because if you do an angel wing on one side and a devil wing on the other, are they going to look like they work together? Right. So I need to make sure that they are behaving, which it looks like for the most part they are. So that's good. Okay. That's good. So let me go about my thing here. Aura, are you the Opera GX VTuber? Or am I thinking of someone else? I'm like, that name seems familiar, and I don't know if I have the right thought in my head. Here's a reminder for Clover that she's amazing, wonderful, lovely, adorable, and cute to help brighten her day. Oh my goodness. What the heck? You're so sweet. Zelda, you're amazing. Thank you for being so sweet. Okay. So now that we have our... Something is happening. You see that? You see how it's wibble wobbling? Why? Oh, did I not synthesize? That's why. Yep, that's why. I didn't synthesize. Psh, silly me. Wrong wing. Wrong wing. Okay, let's synthesize that. Okay. And then... Now that we have that, this should look good when I go in circles. Very good, very good, very good. And physics. I should do the physics and then I can flip it over to the other side and then it'll be essentially ready. So, and the physics are going to operate different for each one. So, yeah. Ooh, I like the organ in this. I was hit 3 times. They announced Wii U shutting down. Say, oh, hey, Crunchyroll, come to Switch as the Wii U version is shutting down. And they fixed the ad problem for Switch while also making certain anime premium only. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hey, Solar, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's do... How do I want to do the physics? I might tie the wing physics to the arm physics because I don't want to keep adding more parameters. We already have so many parameters on here. I don't want to blow it up. Anytime I can save on parameters, I try to. So see there, it moves down. So let's leave. So let's do, actually, let me think about this. I need to do physics and that's it, right? Okay, so I'll just do physics all on this. It's no big deal. Also need to do the sketchy option, but wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I need to move that down. I'll probably reflect this motion now that I think about it. Howdy. Yeah, let's reflect that motion so that it is opposite to the arms so that they feel more alive. Okay. And then each one of these, the wings are going to have to move a little different because they just operate different, you know what I mean? So okay. I want to make sure I had the right thing grabbed before I started. New vocal stem unlocked for every time I say let's. Let's leave. Okay. All right. So we're going up. So then this should go up, 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 just like a goldie. Abba-da-dabba-da-do-do.
Spuzz _3880 resubscribe.
What the heck,
Mumo
Buzz?
yippee, Mumo yippee.
Yippee! Buzz, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Let us leave. Let us leave. I really appreciate that. Buzz, you're so sweet. Okay, so that ought to do something. And then this will do like up this. Oh, shoot. Do like something like that. Maybe push that over a little bit. And then bring it down. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. All right, let's see how that looks. So there's like a bunch of different ways of flapping the wing there. And then we'll do it same here. And then we'll look around and see how it does. So bring this up like kind of like this, I think. Do like that. And then vertical. Okay, okay. And then extend this out. Like that. Yeah. That looks cool.
Spuzz underscore 3880 gifted a sub to Agari underscore Uchu.
Oh, what the heck? Thank you for gifting a sub, you goofy goober. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Buzz, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. Shoot. Okay, let's see how this looks. It'll either be perfect or terrible. Okay, so we got a wing. Oh! I think that looks pretty cute. That looks pretty cute, I think. Okay, and then let's try this one. This one, not as cute, but it still moves. But it's, participation award. Look at the little guy. He just a little guy for real. I think it's good. I really like how the demon wing moves, though. I mean, that's great. I know he's a gobbo, but he reminds me of a chibi version of gargoyles. Yeah, probably because he's all grayed out. So technically, he's originally a gobbo, but we're adding so many things that he could really be anything. So, All right, howdy. So I'm actually going to change this to say wing rat. Wing rat. Okay. And then... Howdy. Let's change this to also be 10 and 10, like everything else. Oh, that says 2. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, these probably... Let's do 20. 20 and 20. Same thing for this one. Because... Well, actually, just kidding. I was gonna do the sketchy on this, but actually I don't think I will. Because I won't be using it, like, it doesn't cover up the whole thing, basically. So I'm gonna do the sketchy right on this, which is fine. A little sketchy animation to make it, like, look like it's the lines are boiling and wobbling and doing stuff, so let's do that. Let's do that. So I just push these around for a little bit until it does what I want it. And then I flip it. And then something happens or something, I don't know. This is how I do line boil. I don't know. I know a lot of folks actually just draw it 3 times or 4 times or however many times they want to boil it. But I can't be bothered with all that. But I can be bothered with this, so I don't know. I'm just a different flavor of crazy, I guess. Okay. That looks great. Flip it over. Very good. And then let's try the other wing. Looks great. Love it. Oh, cool that I'm just in time. 3.5 hours in. All right, stream can finally start. KO's here. We can finally start stream. It's the Moo Lady I see on that one app. Well, hi, Trevor. How you doing? George 2 in honor of our fallen soldier. I'll be about the only person I know that, like, wants to get their ganglion cyst back. Like, oh, I didn't mean to pop it. I was just mad at the cat, and I wanted to spook him, so he wouldn't do that again. So I smacked the desk, whatever, the drawer, how many times, and it just one of those smacks was one too many, and it popped George. And George is gone forever. Gone forever. Oh, man. Okay. So, saving. Now, I think that's all I needed for the wings, so I'm pretty confident I can throw this on to the other side now. Give it its parameters, and then we're done with the wings. Wings are pretty simple. Typically, they're pretty simple. Very good. Just like that. And then that looks good. Yep. That's fine. I need to copy all this and change it. And then I should have done this before I moved everything over, but that's fine. Now we gotta make a left side for everything. Lift, lift, lift. 2 types of wings I think are just enough. I tried to think of a third option because I was like, I love the rule of like, they have like 3 different things, you know what I mean? You know, I try to have 3 options for everything, but I was like, I can't think of a third wing option. I'm gonna delete this because we don't need that. So now y'all are gonna come up with third wing options right here now that I'm saying that. It's too late. It's too late. Too late to apologize. Too late. Oh, I chose the wrong thing for that. This needs to go to the saturation right there. This needs to go to left brightness. There we go. Diablo angle wings. Angel wings? I don't know. Wait, this goes to the left line color. Dragon wings, or is that too close to devil wings? I feel like they're about the same, honestly. You can you can get technical and add like horns to the wings and stuff like that, but I ain't trying to do all that. I already have too much, and I am actually kind of scared about how this is going to run for other folks on their PCs and stuff. So, because we have this right here, and I feel like that kind of covers, like these 2 wings, I feel like covered just about everything. And then now we have it so you can choose if you want one angel wing, one. Oh, I was going to make it so you could change the sizes of them. No, it's too late. It's too late. I'm not going back. I won't. I refuse. Butterfly wing. Yeah. Yeah. Fairy wings probably make the most sense for a third wing. Yeah. See, butterfly wing, fairy wing probably would have made the most sense. Oh, well. I ain't doing it. This is it. This is what you get. Chicken wing. Yeah. I have a question. Can you make a PNG VTuber model and turn it into a live 2D model, or do you have to start from scratch? You could use it possibly, at least as a base. It just depends on the layers. So any art that you use for a live 2D model is going to be a lot more intensive than you use for a PNG. So more than likely you're going to have some things that are missing as far as like how the art is cut. But you could use it definitely as a base to get you started. But I would have to say you probably have a lot you still need to cut before you could rig it. Without seeing it, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm like 99% positive you probably don't have all the layers you need to rig it. Make a wing that is a sign that says wing for the real goobers. You just like label everything with words. Okay, so I'm gonna call this, edit this. I'm gonna call this wing toggles. Replicate. Actually, I'll just leave this up here. Now we have tails, which is gonna be all this the same. Except we're gonna have 2 toggles, so let me replicate those. Toss this up here. Oh, what just happened? There we go. So this is gonna be tails. Tail toggles. And then this is gonna be the word tail, which I really should just go ahead and copy the word tail now while I'm thinking about it. Tail, toggle, tail, toggle. Right. And there's only one tail. Well, wait. I have 3 different tips. I could do the tail and then each of the different tips. So it would be tail and then I have 3 different tips, right? So it'd be 4. I can just put it all in this one thing. Here I am thinking I need to make another parameter, but no, I don't. Okay, tail toggle. And then tail color. Okay. Tail brightness. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do, y'all? Oh, man, this one is going to upset me if I don't go back and... I didn't make a bone version of the tail. I didn't make a bone version of the wings either, though. Dang it. I didn't make a skelly version. I didn't make a skelly version. Shoot. I'm gonna put the word secondary somewhere. I guess secondary. Tail secondary. Okay. Man, I can't believe I forgot to do that. I'll figure it out. Secondary. I'm typing out the word secondary now. 5-hour stream. I can't because I gotta cook dinners. Well, I don't got to, but I want to. Secondary. Set. Oh, 2. There we go. All right. Oh, what did I just press? I don't know how I did that, but I don't like it. How I fix it? I went to save, but I don't. What? I pressed a keybind. I don't know what it was. Wait. What am I pressing? Okay. Solo. There's a keybind for solo. I don't know what it is. Is it just S? Oh, it's just S. Oh, okay. Rip Skelly enjoyers. Wait. I know how to fix it. I know how to make it a skeleton option. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so smart. Ooh, my brain is so big. Ooh. Ready for this? Y'all ain't ready for this. Okay, so for the wing color. Wait. Wait. I'm thinking. I'm gonna explode my brain. Wing. Oh, I'm color. No, opacity. Opacity. Yes. You see? Do you understand? You get yeah. Oh, wait. I'm so smart. Look at this. Where am I? Why is that not working? Oh, because it's the left side. Hold on. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Trust. Wait, no. I am on the right side. Why is it not? Oh, because this is left and this. Okay, yeah. Aha! Ha! You see? Opacity! Yeah, buddy. And then you just why didn't it work? Oh, wait, right here. Wait, right. Yeah. Oh, I'm confused where I am. Oh my goodness. So this needs to go down here. Why is this not working? Wait. What is this for? Oh, that's for the... Oh. Okay, I'm just really dumb. Okay. I don't know what my own toggles do. Yeah, now it's a bone. So it's only on the left, but like, okay, all right. So if I have one wing here and then one wing here and then turn the opacity off and then turn the brightness on. And it even moves like bones. Very good. I figured it out. Oh, it was hard, but I figured it out. It's right or left. Okay, so wait. I need to. Everything's gonna be so confusing. I'll have to go through all this because this is left on the model. It's the model's left, but it actually should be. These should be labeled as y'all's left or right. Like it should be a mirror on here because I know that's how y'all are gonna see it. But it's okay. Future Clover problem. She gonna love me. Future Clover and I, we're tight. Like, we're real tight. Like, we're best friends. We're actually, like, best buddies, dude. So, like, don't even worry about it. She'd be like, she see me coming, and she's like, oh my goodness, yes. I love Past Clover so much. She's amazing. She's my best friend. And she never do me wrong. And always make sure that I don't have more work to do later. Oh, does it fit? Wait, what does what fit? I don't know. I stopped understanding the question. Okay. Killer. Meow. Wait, does this? No, oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Okay. Future Trevor is not on the best terms with me. Oh no, Future Clover is she don't know it yet, but we're best buddies. Okay. So if I figured out the wing thing, so we got wing and then the tail, I can just use the neck bones to make the bone tail. And if I'm gonna do a bone tail, then let me think about this now. So I got 2 options. Okay, I'm gonna have to make 2 separate tail toggles. This is gonna make my life a lot easier if I just do 2 tail toggles and then do tail like tip. It's like the tip of the tail if we want that to look. You know what? I could have just left that as tail toggle too, to be honest with you. Because on the tail I have like different pieces that can sit on the top of it, basically. The red wings look nice. Yeah, vampire wings. Yeah. Okay. This looks... Let me get the wings together in one spot so that, God forbid, I ever have to come back to this project. I know where everything's at, so... Wings. Oh! It might help if I use the right bracket system and not whatever that was. Okay. There we go. There you go. Howdy, howdy. The last time I was able... I don't know the last time I was able to catch a Clover stream. I was gone for a little while, and then I just started back up. I don't know how many streams ago now. I got busy with life and stuff, so the feeling is mutual. I've been crazy busy. Okay. Tails. So these are the tails I have here, which are kind of hard to see because the body's in the way. So let me just like... Oh my goodness, this is such a mess. Ooh, oh, it's such a mess. Alright, hold on. Where is the... There's the model layer and the body layer. I'm just gonna start hiding stuff. Everything's in the way. There we go. There's the tail. Alright, so we'll start the tail off with the... Let's move this to the tail color. Tail color. And move all these to the tail secondary color. Okay. And then I need to give this a starting color, which I will make it this color that I've been using. And then these, their starting color will be... That looks great. Very good. Very simple. That's a model right there. Oh, I know, right? I know this is the model y'all subscribe for right there. Okay. Let's give all this a... This one, I need it to be the tail one because we're going to make it move. And then these ones can be standard because I'm going to put them at the end of the movement. I think. Double checking my thought process here. Standard should be enough regardless because I'm only going to have maybe 2 rotations on those. So I think that'll be fine. And then I need to steal the spine somehow from the skelly. Spine. I'm just going to steal the whole spine. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm just going to steal the whole spine. No big deal. It happens. Sometimes you just yank spines out of the model. It's pretty normal. I would say plenty of model makers do this. Pretty standard practice, I would say. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring this down. Down to the tail. And then it will sit, yeah, right there, spine. Yeah. See? It's totally fine. Spine yoinker. Sometimes you just gotta yoink a spine. It's whatever. All the kids are doing it these days. All right, so let's shrink it to fit sort of where I want it to. Oh my goodness, a raid! Oh my
Asami
goodness!
Tsukami's herd is stampeding the
Oh
channel.
my goodness, thank you so much for a raid. Can we get big ol' yeah over them raiders? Welcome on in. My name is Clover. What you see on the screen is horrors beyond mortal comprehension, so I don't know how to explain it. We just stole the spine out of this model that I'm making, and now we're using the spine to make the tail. No, that's a horrible explanation. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. It'd be easier if I just show you. Listen, if any of y'all got a rain run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food. Put some food in your belly. I don't know how to talk. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? Thank you so much. You said I was lurking. I think I saw the sneaky follow over there. I don't say my follows out loud so that folks can enjoy their lurk without being called out. But I did see your sneaky follow. I did. Let's see here. Okay, I'll show y'all. Show y'all what we working on. Aha! The tail's kind of just hanging out in the back because I just started rigging it. But we are working on a customizable VTuber model. It was supposed to be a goblin. It's starting to become so much more with wings and tails and all kinds of hoobla. So it pretty much any sort of gremlin, pointy-eared goblin type creature you can think of. Really love your model, and I love watching some of your videos. Glad to catch a stream. Well, I'm glad you could be here. What were y'all up to? I really appreciate that raid again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's what we're working on right now. And I'm just praying that my PC don't crash. Because it has so many things going on at this point. It's actually pretty nuts. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Every time I see those types of emotes. Okay, let's turn off the body now. We're gonna turn all this off. Well, that works way better than what I was doing before. Okay, let's making the bone, making the bones. Keep on making the bones, let's see here. Does this have... Wait, how are these... This is a mess, actually. This is a whole mess. Okay, I'm gonna take all this... Wait. Think about this. Think about it, Clover. You don't want to mess up now. Think about it. No, it's fine. I can mess up. It don't matter. I don't want to think about it. Thinking is for the weak. Okay, so... These two... We're gonna push up until that looks right. Okay. Oh, pushing buttons. Now all these I'm gonna push up to there. Right? Yeah. And then we're gonna copy and paste it. It's all gonna make sense probably, maybe, if I'm any kind of lucky. Push that to there. I think we might be just a little bit overshot. We're overshot by 1 digit. How do I want to fix that? Okay, I have an idea. But it's going to involve me remaking this. So we'll call this bone. I'll just call it bone. I was going to call it bone tail, but it's in the tail folder, so I should know what I'm looking at. And I can delete the word spine. It's odd how models have so many settings and parameters. Yes, and then this one has so many more than it really should because of the customizable aspect to it, which I only slightly lament making. Only slightly do I hate that I've started this project. But no, I don't hate it actually. It's very fun to make models like these. Okay, let's do 5. And then we're gonna pinch this so that it kind of comes to a point here. I'm actually gonna bring this down a little bit too, which kind of gives it a very interesting shape, but it's worth it. My watch sitting here telling me to stand up. Listen here, buddy. I'm busy. Okay, I'm busy. I'm busy working. I can't stand up. I got models to make. I got things to do. No one's gonna be able to see this part anyways. It don't matter if it's good. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Oh, did I just press something on my... Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Let's, kind of actually, pretty good with the sauce, actually, there, princess. Princess, I think I'm actually pretty good at this, princess. Actually pretty good at making video models, princess. That looked pretty good, actually. Alright. Now, all the bones need to be in the line. And all the color needs to be right here so that I can give them the proper adjustments for the brightness and saturation. Princess, you like a tail? Princess, you like the bone tail I make it for you? You like my tail, princess? Alright, okay. Where am I at? Is it here? Is this... Whoa! Oh, no! I have to redo my wheel. It crunches on! It crunches on! No! I messed up! Rave tail. Dang it. I was trying to avoid this issue, but I did not succeed. Okay. Alright. Do I have my notepad? Let me get my... I'll be keeping notes up. I need to grab my color wheel. My color wheel. We gotta make another color wheel. Dang it. I was trying to avoid that and I messed it up and I don't feel like fixing nothing, so we're just gonna make the color wheel. Luckily I have this saved. All I gotta do is copy and paste, but it's just annoying to go down the line and copy all my notes. It's an open note test though, so it's fine. Open note test. A compressed spine is no laughing matter. No. Oh no. It's true. It's so true. Okay, here's that. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I think... What is that, 6? I think I'm gonna call it here, because I have a little bit, just a little bit of a headache, and I'm shorts because I'm hungry. So I'll start cooking up dinners. Cooking up some dinners. I'm excited for some mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. I'll probably stream tomorrow too, actually. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think I can stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Because Friday I will be busy during my usual stream time, so I won't be able to stream Friday. And I like hanging out with y'all, so I'll probably stream tomorrow. And then, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I'll be doing though. I'm kind of hoping I get some more of this done tonight, hopefully, so that we can move on to the next project. I was kind of hoping I'd be done with this by now, but you know, you can't rush art. You know what I mean? You can't rush art. You gotta take your time with it. All right, now do it again. Do it again. Actually, I'm gonna start here because I already have this color in my hand. Okay.
Why did the pumpkin go to the doctor?
Why?
It wasn't feeling very gored.
It wasn't feeling very gored. Oh my goodness. No. Do you have a cheat sheet of the color wheel, hex colors you use? I do. I keep it on my PC. I will bring this down so you can see. So this is my color wheel. This is also the little, like, try to figure out the ear ends, so you can just ignore that. As a matter of fact, I'll just delete that now because we don't need that. That's my color wheel. I also think I shared it on my how to make color wheels YouTube video on my YouTube. So, but yeah, that's what I'm going through. I'm just like copying and pasting the hex codes, because if I didn't have that, it would be such a nightmare to have to like keep coming up with the colors and trying to keep it consistent and like, you know what I mean? That would just be awful. So, well, thank you. Yes, of course. Of course. Sharon is Karen. And I have not updated my color wheel. I haven't changed it since I made it. Only thing I've done different now, like between now and the tutorial, is that this time I did brightness and saturation on 2 separate layers, and it actually, I think, was a good call, because it gives you that extra bit of control over how the colors look. So if I were to redo the tutorial, that would be the one thing I would change about it, because everything else works great. But it seems like such a small thing to update for. I wish you could just like edit the videos on YouTube and like put in just like an extra note to an already done video, you know, instead of like publishing a whole nother video. Like, hey, I have an updated method. Like, I added this here, and you know what I mean. Anyway, it just seems silly to make a whole nother video. Okay. That is done, and then for the line, I need to turn the brightness up here. And then bring the saturation down. So yeah, a little more control over how much you can do with the colors. It's nice to have. It's very nice to have. Then bring this down. Very good. Yeah, because I'm working on a VTuber pet and was interested in doing the gray style, so I can have it in different colors, just not a lot of info out there, so this helps. Yeah, of course. So actually, I import all of my layers in white. So, and the reason for that is if you use any other color than white, then the colors that you can make are going to be a bit off color, even if it's in grayscale. So, if you're doing, you know, customizable and you want the color wheel, I would recommend drawing. I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick. I would recommend drawing your layers however you like, but then before you export, turn it all white. So like, this is my art. Before I go to export, I save it in another file and I turn it all white, whatever part I'm going in. So like, here's the body, for example. This is a clip layer, so it's black, but and this is a reference layer, but you'll see everything else is white. So that's kind of how I do. I'll just grab whatever. And I have in Clip Studios, I have a what's it called? I have a auto action that does the white layers for me, you see? So I'll just highlight everything that I'm about to import and turn it white and save it as a different project file and put it in. So that would be like my only like thing to say is if you can get all the layers to be white when you go to put it into Live 2D, then I would do that. It will make your life a little bit easier when you're trying to use the color wheel. It makes it a little harder when you first get in there because everything is like snow white and it's like blinding and you can't really tell what's going on. So yeah, but like you'll see my default color that I have for, well, that's a skull. Okay, so like this is the tail. This is like the tip of the tail, right? And how I have it gray, but that's actually because I put the multiply color at that like grayish color. Because actually, when you put it to its default color, it's pure white. So, yeah. Oh, what did I just press? So, yeah, that's like my only thing. And it's a small thing. It ain't really a big deal. If you're doing like high render stuff, like where you have like shading and stuff, obviously it needs to be in grayscale because how else are you going to get everything to work the way you want it to? But, if you're using simple shapes, the more white you can make it, the better, just because it'll take colors a lot easier. So, and in the way that you want them to. But, yeah. But yeah. Okay. So this works. This works. This works. That works. That works. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna call it right here. I wanted to do the tail rigging today, but at this point, I think I'm ready to call it quits so I can start up the oven and start prepping dinners. So, okay. Let me switch screens. Let me save for the 15th time to make sure I don't lose my process. Y'all hear that? I'll be clicking buttons. I'd be clicking buttons. I'd be getting impatient. Okay. All right. Let's find someone to raid. Let's do it. Let's find a raid target. Bring this out. Have a great dinner. Thank you. I'm excited for dinner. I am. La 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 la. I'm gonna go creep around in some streams and see what folks are doing. Cringe-tober 2025. Wait, hold on. Scotty is doing some cringe-tober. Overpowered, weird colors, chibi art, persona. Oh my. Is that what it said? It's Arttober. Arttober. Okay. We'll say hi to Scotty. I like raiding Scotty because they're a goober. I like raiding Scotty. Okay. We're gonna go say hi to the Scotty. They are a plush dragon. If you haven't heard of them, then I don't know, you're missing out because they're an amazing content creator. So we're gonna go say hi to them. She's doing some Arttober. So, and it is, as y'all know, October 1st. So it's the first day of Arttober. So we're going over there and send some love and support her way when you get there. Make sure you use the raid command. Let her know that the mini moos are stamping the channel. I will be back tomorrow, probably about around the same time that I started today, to do some more stuff. I don't know if we'll still be working on Goblin. I might start working on, I have a commission that I've been working on in the background, so maybe we'll work on commissions. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling when I wake up, where I'm at, where if I got anything done on the Goblin, because I really want to release this Goblin like this week. I want to be done with it and let it be out for y'all to use. But anyway, I'm just rambling now. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. It's been super, super fun. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Go say hi to Skyty for me. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.